Yes, indeed. In the ancient legends, it is stated a lot to prelude and hint to something that might be forthcoming will be given in a very offhand fashion. But yes, hello, I live. As I direct this message to whosoever may also live with the ability to receive it. But yes, I shall do things. I kind of timed that in with the beat of the music there, but not really in a purposeful kind of way. Oh, Star Fox, not 64, right? Yeah, it is. It's one of those things that, like, you can instantly recognize its general source, but not anything more specific than that. This is Sonic 06. I'm pretty sure that this exact song came up in a thing recently, and yet it took me like quite a while to place it. That should give you a pretty good idea of how a lot of this just kind of failed to sink in, but anyhow. But you know what, better way to celebrate that kind of thing? A better way to celebrate my attempt at practicing VGM just failing to sink in fully in any kind of meaningful way than by going over here, making sure that everything is probably in order, or as close to an order as I can muster in this little corner of mine, and going to my regularly scheduled segment, which I do have at the start of every stream now, which is me going to the Chase VGM playlist on the YouTubes, which will probably be audible there for a moment, unless it isn't. Okay, so the queuing actually worked for once. And play 5 random VGM tracks from it. Let me see. Before I do that, I'm just gonna go ahead and fetch this thing that I always use in tandem with this little activity of mine. And in just a few moments here I can actually get this begin. Right, so to fade out this thing, which I'm pretty sure misidentified as Crystal Chronicles, because I guess pretty much everything with like percussions and this vaguely, not really bagpipers, but like something like that, vaguely brassy Celtic-y sounding stuff, even though I don't even know if I could really apply all of those adjectives, qualifiers, to this particular sound, but anything that sounds vaguely like this in a very, very broad sense must register as Crystal Chronicles in my head, which, I mean, to be fair, is not entirely off the mark in that regard, but all that we're going to be doing now is I'm going to be playing this for like 2 seconds, serpentining the ground from Bravely Default game and song that I would not recognize under any circumstances of my own accord, but it has come up in a few things adjacent to me somewhat frequently lately, so I probably would at least have a shot at trying to guess this if it came up in one of those contexts again and it was up. But anyhow, that was just that was like always pretty much just the benchmark to check that the volume was fine, and with that in mind I guess I'm gonna make another tab in this window to hide the actual playlist, because I'm gonna play 5 random tracks of VGM from this playlist and see what they are. It is very, very likely, such as right now, that I will not actually know what they are. But as usual, I will let them play for at least a minute and then try to figure out what the deal is with them. I have no idea what this could be. This could be anything really, like WarioWare or Smash or Tekken or F-Zero, or none of those things at once, or all of those things at once. Perhaps there is something which might somehow possess elements that pertain to all those things that I just mentioned, but I find that somewhat unlikely. Not impossible, not inconceivable, but something that certainly doesn't bring anything particular to mind when I phrase it like that, but yes. Can I even go through those guesses again? Fucking WarioWare, F-Zero, Tekken. I don't even remember if I guessed the 4th thing. Probably did. I immediately forgot it's Smash. Yeah, that was probably it. So, well, it's been a minute, so what should be none of those things? Well, it was somewhat adjacent to what this is to at least 2 of those things, now that I'm thinking about it. This is Marvel Superheroes. There's a Street Fighter, and apparently this is Theme of Wolverine. So I guess you could say that collectively fighting games are one of my friggin' kryptonites in this, along with all those other big franchises that I'd like to mention a bunch in my why the hell did this have to come up stuff, which is a pretty frequent thing, but anyhow, yes, that's what that was. Time for another minute of me probably not knowing what another thing is, but hey, what else is new? I'm guessing this isn't anything like Persona or Catherine. I get the feeling that if it were like that, it wouldn't sound quite like this, and it wouldn't have like that weird kind of electronic thing in the background behind the piano. I'm not sure if I could properly call this Meguro piano, but I mean, I know, like I said. It's one series that I would say that I know Meguro from, and it's already been in Chase and even there. Freaking. Even in that series, I'm pretty sure he wasn't really the main composer in any of those games, let alone being involved with any of those games in any kind of a close regard after the first one. I'm talking about Trauma Center, but it's probably, well, that I know that's not relevant at all to this because it's on the Chase, but well, it's been a minute, so I can stop guessing. Try to figure out what this is. Oh yeah, well, I actually don't know who the composer is for this, but this is definitely one of those things where I basically have zero chance whatsoever, and I get the feeling that most people are also gonna have zero chance unless they're like the ones responsible for this being present in this to begin with, which is to say that this is Choro Q3. I can't read the title of the video because everything is in Japanese. I can attempt to, let's see, Choro Q3, Choro Q City, and then a kanji in parentheses, which I can't read. I mean, everything else is in katakana, so I can kind of read it. But I'm guessing that what this is track number 2907, I think, on the playlist, so you know. Having this many tracks, it kind of cuts out, but anyway, let's see what the middle one will be. Oh, the middle one will actually be one that I immediately recognize, wouldn't you know it? And yet apparently there are a few tracks from... well, a few tracks from this game that I would consider really iconic that would take some people a minute to fully be able to identify, as I learned recently, a few days ago. But I'd like to imagine that just means that's something that works in my favor. I mean, I might as well just look at it. Is this a full minute? This is just over a full minute, yes, so... I mean, I would actually be really impressed if somebody didn't, like, even take a stab at what this is, just from the sound of it. But then again, I mean, I've missed a lot of... I would miss so many things that aren't, like, immediately obviously stuff like oh shit, that's a mistake. Stuff like Pokemon or Persona or, fuck, I don't know, Celeste. Probably listen to, like, a huge volume of tracks from any of those things, where people would who actually know them well would be like, oh my god, how can you not know this? And I just wouldn't know, because I genuinely wouldn't know. I'm guessing there's a few people that would be like that, but for that series I was a Banjo-Kazooie main team, by the way. That wasn't obvious, but just let it stop because it just well, let it play out because it was just over a minute the video, so it just immediately spilled over into the next track. Let's see here. For what this could be, I have no idea, really. Wondering if it could be like Ikaruga or... I feel like I had something else in my brain at the beginning of this, but I've already lost it. Ikaruga or... Fire Emblem or... Fuck, I don't know. Tales of Symphonia? Probably wouldn't be Tales of Symphonia, but I don't know. I mean... because, well, I say that for a couple of reasons. One being that my highly untrained and unrefined ear wants to say that it doesn't quite sound like Sakuraba, and also in a slightly less implausible way. I want to say that what I've heard of the soundtrack for that game doesn't sound like this. I think Soul Calibur 2 was the first thing that came to mind, actually, as to what this could be, so let's see. Will it be anything that I've mentioned? Apparently it was. It was the first thing that came into my mind and then went out of my mind again until right before I revealed it to myself, which is, this is Soul Calibur 2, and apparently the theme is sort of the Patriot I wonder if that is a character theme. Let's go into the comments for 2 seconds and try to figure it out. Song and Song Mina take each other seriously. Main melody, Song Mina. Yunsung stage in extra arcade only. Song Mina, Applejack theme. So, Assassin and Youngsung theme. I don't know any of these characters, but I guess at least one of them must be related to whatever this music is. But this is the 4th track, right? So there's just one more after this. Yes, okay. Let's see what the final track of this will be. Let's see if that is going to be something that favors me at all. Well, I immediately know what this is, but will I be able to even begin to attempt to put a name to this? That's very unlikely. This is obviously Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, but it's like a town theme. Hell if I know which one. Oh shoot, hold on. Actually, accidentally paused the timer there for a moment. Not that it'll make a difference, but... like, if I were to guess this in a context answer, I would say, like, the first town after you get out of Pallet Town. The one where, like, it has Brock as the gym leader, but I don't even know. That's where the first gym is that you can actually do in the game, right? The one with Brock. Hell, I don't know. I mean... just in about 5 seconds here I'll actually be able to look at the track name, but I still will not have confirmation of that. Okay, so this is Pewter City. I have no idea if that means that I was right or not. And apparently this, okay, never mind. I was gonna say this looks like it might be a relatively recent upload, but apparently it's from 2011, it just has like no views. Or at least, well, not quite no views, but like a surprisingly low amount of views for what it is. But I guess I can just look this up now. Okay, Pokemon Wikipedia. Can you tell me what Pewter City is? Pewter City is a city located in northwestern Kanto. Most notable resident of the city is Brock, a rock-type expert and the leader of the Pewter Gym. Okay, so... I guess that means that I was kind of right. Would have gotten it... maybe gotten it... 'cause I don't know, I vaguely remember there's like... a town you can get to early in the game that also isn't Pallet Town, where you run into like the guy who like needs to have his coffee or some shit. I'm just gonna go ahead and return my local playlist now while I read the rest of this. There we go. Pewter Gym, yada yada yada. I think this would be the first gym that you could go to, but... what about a town? Can I like look at the rest of towns? The towns in this game? What if I go to the Kanto page? Here's some towns. Pallet Town, Viridian City. Alright, so I think this might be it actually. Viridian City is home to the Viridian Gym. Where Giovanni is, yeah, the boss there. I think that you actually pass through the city before you even get to Pewter City. Old man, grumpy old man, his daily coffee. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. So I wouldn't even have gotten that answer right if I was just like the first town you get to after Pallet Town, because that would be that one then. I guess I would have to say specifically the one where Brock is the gym leader. I guess I could have gotten away with that, but I'm pretty sure that's not the first thing I said. But anyhow, that has been my attempt at guessing VGM, and it went about as well as you would expect, just based on my typical performance. But time for me to go to my... I guess I'm gonna segue this into the second thing, which I am now, I guess, in the process of attempting to integrate into my typical thing, my stream, as like a segment that I do before I actually play the game. Because I might be aping somebody else's bit, but don't tell anyone. But anyway, what I'm gonna be doing now is... I'm gonna press this button first, just to be safe. Gonna press this and this. And I guess I'm gonna head over to this, I guess I could just do it here actually. Hold on a moment. Let me examine my window here for just a moment. What's this? Anyway, that's I'll put that there. Okay, that's better actually. Alright, so I'll just attempt to segue into this thing, which I don't know how well I will do in, but might as well attempt it. Oh yeah, I should probably also make that not minimized window, but I will go to this side, in which I am already signed in. Let's see if I need to turn this on. That probably doesn't make a difference, but I might actually have to turn this off, but it's time for me to, I guess, attempt window capture. Because it's time for me to attempt to flex my basically non-existent geography, whatever I want to end that sentence with, and go back to geoguessr thing, which I guess I am attempting now. You will never find my secret lair. Well, no, I never find secret lairs. Hello, default. Just in time to watch me get lost in the world, I guess, for, I don't know, about 15 minutes or something like that, but let's see, how can I expect this to go? Probably should begin by doing the daily challenge, which I think should, yeah. I think I attempted this yesterday, it's early at a time before I'm doing it now, so let's see what happens if I just do play today's challenge. I've been challenged, not really, I challenge myself. Like in Celeste, that game that I will never play, but I have 3 minutes from when I click go, I guess, to try and figure out where the heck this is. Let's see, well, it looks to me in the middle of a city, so I'd like to imagine that it would be a not unreasonable thing. Try and figure out where this is, but I see some graffiti as the only label. Oh yeah, this song is still in, so I'll enjoy it while it still lasts. I've been meaning to like clean out some songs from this playlist that I've actually am able to identify now, but I didn't get around to it, so... It's apparently Hotel Legend. I don't know if that's supposed to be a label for the building or the street. Deutsche Bank, alright, so I get the feeling... Ulika, Joseph Sarego. Well, I get the feeling we're in Europe, I'm not so sure we're in Germany. But surely we're somewhere in Europe. So what's this over here? Joseph Sarego Naprawa, Mazindosisha. This might be Poland or something, I don't know. If I see like consonants with a line through them, then I'll know for sure that we're in Poland, but until then I'm not quite sure. This could be somewhere like Latvia, actually. This reminds me a lot of some background of a show that I like that was produced during the time when the Soviet Union was a thing, where the exteriors looked a lot like this. I'm guessing this might be closer to Eastern Europe. Hold on a moment. Salon, Frižarski, Damskomeski. This might be Romania or something, actually. I don't know. I feel like these words don't sound very Romanian to me, but that little like accent under the S or wherever it was, I could buy as Romanian, but there's something over here, I think. Kazimierz, I thought I saw like Cracovia, yeah, that. Cracovia, Kazimierz. I'm pretty sure that Cracovia is also a name for Krakow, which is in Poland, so I think that may be the mistake that I did yesterday, actually, when I was like taking this road test ride, and where's Krakow? Here it is. We'll put it like, I don't know, just pop something down there at least, so it's, there's something in place, but if there's anything else I can find, I guess it's a dead end. Looks like my initial assessment of Poland was in fact correct. Let me actually tab out for a moment so I can attempt to make an adjustment in the playlist, which will probably take me all the time that I have left, but whatever. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. Well, I'm sure that this Gosma theme is very appropriate. What's okay, it's an L with a thing going through it, so it's definitely Poland. I got confirmation at the last moment. This Gosma theme is very fitting to this kind of environment that I'm in. Okay, so it was Krakow. I got almost a full score. And apparently though I clicked, well I didn't even zoom in really before I clicked on anything, but apparently we were very close to downtown. Oh, there's a Hotel Legend, so yeah, that's pretty much where we spawned. There's the leader. Yeah, the Pergamene Old Town Apartments, Let's Rock Hostel, the Hotel Legend, which would have been like a dead giveaway if we actually found it, but wasn't quick enough. Holiday and Polska Glona, etc, etc. Alright, now let's do the next round and see if I manage to do better. I mean, I don't know if I will do better than that, because I actually managed to like figure out what the city was, and that's already like a big deal to me. But how can this be? It's like we're like way out in the country wherever this is, so I don't really know if I expect to find a lot of giveaways. Could be Burgerland, but I don't even know right now. But surely this, the Cosmo theme is even more fitting for this this place if it is Burgerland. What do we got? Nope, never mind, it's Europe. Stavka. Well, it's gotta be Eastern Europe then. What about these containers? Is there anything on them? If I can actually zoom into them ASA. Unfortunately, I can't like tell straight away what language that was. Maybe if we like go down the road here, we'll find more stuff. Well, there's a sign. It's very blurry. Can't really read that one either. Can I read it from all the way over here? No, it's worse. Oh, there's something over here. Stani... what? Apparently went too far. Kinesi Hut. It's got like an accent on the T. I don't know what part of Eastern Europe this is, but I'm guessing this will be a bit farther down than Poland was. There's another sign over here. What have we got? It's fucking blurred out. Hold on. I don't know why they do that. Staraknichek Hut. Okay, so it's the same deal. Oh crap. Can we continue to go down this road? Okay, apparently we can. I don't know what. I'm guessing that the arrows look like because of my the thing that I have active, which is the dark mode everywhere extension. Which is also why the background of this is purple, as opposed to, I don't know, white. Oh boy. I also got snow, which I didn't really see back there at the beginning of this, so I don't know. Could be like Finland or something? I wish I knew enough about these places to be able to tell you that with any kind of security, but I'm gonna put it, I'm gonna put a thing down, like, here, in the border between all these places, because I don't really know, like, what I'm looking at here. But I assume that it's gonna be somewhere like that, and in probably a few moments I'm gonna watch as my assumption is completely crushed, but... oh, I wonder. What is this song, by the way? I feel like this is a little bit more, a little bit louder than I usually have it. This is from East Origin, yeah, no wonder it. Every single time I tell you that I listen to a Falcom song, it's one of those things where I expect everyone but me to know it, and then when it comes up and it's identified, it's like, oh, no wonder I didn't know that. Maybe one day I'll actually play through an East game and I'll actually be able to recognize some stuff, but that day has not yet come. I don't know where this is. Okay, it's gonna have like my approximation. Nope, it was much, much further west than I thought it would be. This is apparently the border of Germany and Prague. Yeah, pretty much right on the border. Apparently they got these kinds of accents in Prague. I'm not even sure. Oh, it's on Prague. It's not quite on the border, but very close to it. Oh, Czechia. Never mind. I should have known that actually. Prague is the capital. Czechia is the country. So that was actually technically a little bit farther west than my last answer, which was Krakow in Poland. Although, shows what I know. So I should try to actually figure out or do something to try and recognize better which Eastern European language I'm looking at, but anyhow. On to the halfway point. Also, hello, Burn. Welcome into me being ignorant about geography. I guess second edition that I actually do on stream. Oh boy. Hold on, we're in a big road. Oh, hold on a moment. Is this Mirror's Edge heat? It is. Dang it. I thought that I had removed this from the playlist because for some reason this actually caused one of my last VODs to get partially muted. Which is fucking weird that a song from Mirror's Edge would do that, but I have to skip it for now, I guess, and take it off that. Which is a shame because I do like a lot of Mirror's Edge stuff. Oh boy, we got a bus. Apparently we can look at the bus. Oh boy, it's Argentina. Empress Coco. Question is, we're in Argentina. So it is at least America, but not Burgerland. I wonder if we'll be able to find anything more. Maybe if we go in the opposite direction, because we're like going west right now. We turn back and go the other way on the highway. Well, let's see. Is there anything near this bridge? Pichato. Yes, Rio Negro. Wow, I can't believe you're saying those words. It's almost as if they have a completely different connotation that doesn't have any actual charge behind it in their language of origin. This is the same deal, the same kind of bus. What if we go this way? What's this way? Nothing. So there might be writing on that thing. But evidently I was mistaken. Well, the time's halfway gone. I do wonder, but are we gonna be able to find anything more? I'm guessing no, which is a shame because, you know, Argentina is like Russia in that it covers a lot of land, so you can't just like plop something down in the middle and expect to do super great. But, I mean, we got the right country at least. That's gotta count for something. I wanna keep looking around, but I don't know if I can find anything, so probably just like... Can't go down that by road. Hold on. It's not like a map that I see. No, it's just like a brick wall. Can we go down this road? No. We can't go down that place either, even though that looks like it had some writing, so... Oh well, rip. Well, before we run out of time, I should go ahead and... put something down. I'm gonna say, like, the south. Let's say... fuck, I don't know. Here. Sierra Colorado. I feel like Sierra Colorado is also kind of a generic name for land in Latin America. Maybe I'm thinking of Tierra Colorado. That's probably it actually, but yeah, no writing. No writing anywhere except on the bus. That's pretty much the only giveaway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well. I'm pretty sure that we weren't even out of time, but gotta sit through the, hey, give us money thing. Yeah, pay with PayPal, which hasn't even been working for me to try and, like, renew my Nintendo membership thing. It's just, like, been denying me. Oh, how do you know it? Whooped. Didn't mean to open that, but... You can, in fact, go to the point in Google Maps where this is. Hold on a moment, but... Apparently it was a little bit farther north, so we got more points than I expected, really. Ingeniero autocrosses, so this road was Road 22, I guess. This is where the leader was. Seems to be the same person who was on the first map that I noticed, but apparently that was near YPF, Ingeniero Autocross Villalverde, Chichinales, so I guess a tiny town called Chichinales. Way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere, but hey, what else is new? Let's see, maybe we'll, just like I said on the VGM guessing thing, maybe we'll fare better on the next one. Watch as it's even worse. I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's like a flatbed truck, long flatbed truck that the Google car is driving behind, I guess. Let's see. Oh, evidently we're somewhere cold, but where? Could it be like Nordic, or... I guess we're like going down a railway, actually. This isn't like a car thing. I guess whoever was taking this capture is on the rail thing. Maybe there's some writing here, unless it's just a signage with no writing. Yeah, never mind. It's not even signage, it's like some semaphores. So I'm guessing this is either Nordic, or maybe it's like Canada or something. If I know, do they have rails like this in Canada? I guess it would be more likely to be Nordic, just considering that. Like, we're clearly close to some buildings here. If I keep going in this direction, will I see anything that could act as a giveaway? Yeah, here we go. Celerina Schlarigna. Honestly, that sounds more European than anything, so yeah. Maybe not all the way like in Scandinavia, in that peninsula, but... maybe thereabouts. Okay, can we get off the train, or are we stuck? I think we're stuck here. Well, we're just gonna keep going down the rails here, I guess, and see if we find anything more. Celerina Schlarigna. I'm pretty sure that I even noticed a few rail stops like this when I was lost in Europe like a couple of years ago. It's gotta be that, but where exactly? If I know. Looks very beautiful though, like imagine being in a place like this and having a view like that. Now imagine free healthcare. But I don't think I really want to go down that road today. Let alone here, but I guess I'm going down this road. What else do we have? Dichtungen. This might actually be like in Germany or something. I guess they would have places like this that look like this. I mean, what's the best I can come up with? I guess I'm gonna put the north of Germany or something. Schlarigna. I mean, I don't know if there's anything on the train or whatever this is itself, tram thing itself that would give me a clue, but I'm running out of time here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and, I don't know, put something here near Denmark, hereabouts. I don't even know if this would be, doesn't make any sense, but that's all I got, man. I found those names which I can't identify and another word that sounded vaguely German, so it was actually to the south of Germany. Wouldn't you know it? It was in Italy? No, in Switzerland, but very close to Italy. So I guess the other, I was gonna say the other country that might speak German, but I guess Austria is also an option. And probably a few other places, yeah. Arena Schlarigna. So if you had somehow found that, then like honed in on this area, then it would have been right there, but of course I didn't. But Peace Langard, Peace Albris, Peace Vedret, lots of mountains, I guess, surrounding this place. Celerina Schlarigna. I kind of want to look into this place a little bit more, but I guess I can make a note of that for myself. What is Celerina Schlarigna? It's an area. What is it exactly, though? A municipality. In the larger region of the Swiss canton of Graubünden. Okay. In 1320 it was mentioned as Celarina. Offendorf and the hamlet of Krasta, so I guess that place that we were looking at must have been one of those places, but anyhow. What else do we got here? Let's have a look. This looks a lot less snowy and a lot more dry, so I never even go like further down this road. I thought I would go like going into the cave. Can we go into the cave? I don't think going into the cave will help, but apparently we can like inch ever further into it. I mean, maybe something that's in the cave will have like this rock on a pedestal. I thought that might have been a base, but I'm not so sure if I take one step back. I was gonna say that this looks like it might be something deliberate, but heck if I know. Let's just go back. It might be like a ruin, I guess, if it's placing us here. There was somebody standing here 2 seconds ago, but I guess they're gone now. Oh no, there they are. Maybe we're in India. I don't know. That's a bit of an unconventional clue, I would think, to use for this, but I mean, I'll take what I can get. Okay. Yeah, never mind, I thought I saw some writing over here, but once again I was, well, there's this, I guess, ladies and gents, that doesn't tell me much. I was bamboozled by the outline of the bricks and the relief of the bricks here. Oh, hello. I see, as I can't even zoom in enough to be able to tell what's written under, but it could be like Indian script. I would not put that out of the realm of possibility, but I don't think we can get any closer than this, and even here it's not like clearly visible. I'm guessing this is somewhere in, I can't tell for sure, but I'm gonna guess somewhere in East Asia if I don't find anything else, just because, or Southeast Asia specifically, just because I don't have anything more to go on right now. Can't go there. But yeah, this looks to be some kind of ruin site. I guess it would make sense to find something like this over in that area. What is this song? Super Meat Boy. I'm pretty sure that this exact song came up in like a thing that I was in recently. Oh, this is chapter 2. Chapter 2 Light World? I don't know. Is there a different song in Super Meat Boy that has this exact name, but it's chapter 1? Okay, is this writing that I can... Nope, it's once again kind of illegible, so... Use dustbin. Help us to keep this area clean. Running low on time again. Anything that could have really helped me is illegible. Educate number 1, my Shmurti ticketing of this Elephanta Caves. Okay, so... Still doesn't tell me where that is, because I don't recognize that name at all, but I'm gonna guess somewhere in India. I don't know, south of India? I'm out of time, so I guess we're gonna find out. That was... Actually, I had the correct country, but apparently it was west, near Mumbai. Very close to Mumbai, actually. Guessing that anyone who would know anything about India would know those places, what that place is, but that would be not me. Apparently in an island called Garapuri. Historical Shivji Temple, Elephanta Caves temporarily closed. Oh well. Well, maybe that that company with that Spanish-sounding name that's making the COVID vaccine will come along to save us all, but... Oh, that was the last one, actually. So, we didn't break 20k. I think the one... What's the one that we did the worst in, actually? Let's see. Might have been that one. And show the high score. Like, does it show the breakdown of mine if I do this? Not too smiles, Americans. Well... You should narrow down that statement. I'm an American and I don't do smiles. He's talking to like a very specific kind of American, but I don't think I'm gonna be here at all. 23, 23, I might be... Okay, here I am. Okay, so the one that I did the worst in was 2 and 4, which were... Well, yeah, but... 2 and 4. What were they again? Maybe we can look at them here. Yeah, here we go. 2... was the one where I thought it was in here, and it was actually in Czechia. And 4 was the one where I thought it was the north of Germany, but it was actually in Switzerland. I guess I'll know for next time. But yeah, that was the daily challenge. With the all the default settings. And if I'm not mistaken, there's like one more thing that I can do without shelling out money to these people who run this website, and that's... Let's play one map that isn't the daily challenge on top of the daily challenge, so... And also GeoGuess for free, which is like a completely free game, but it kind of sucks because it doesn't use Google Maps. So I'm kind of wondering... Famous World, Balanced World. I guess I'll go for one of the vanilla ones, which would be one of the highlighted ones. I'm guessing that I probably wouldn't do too badly at a Famous World, but I mean, I couldn't tell you where the Elephanta Caves are, so... I'm about to play my one free game for the day, so yeah, I can do the daily challenge and one free map. Or one map that isn't the daily challenge that is on top of that, so I guess I'll just move this back to 3 minutes. Pretty sure that I did 4 minutes before. What's up with the freaking thing here? Metadata thing is like bugging out again. But yeah, all those things allowed. I don't know why you would turn that off if that's it's what you can do on top of that. It's already like enough of a restriction, but anyhow, I guess we're doing this map. A famous world. It's supposed to be famous places, but... like already I don't recognize anything that's in this, unless it's Chernobyl, I guess it could be that. That's in this, sort of land place, what's it called? That's what I'm looking for, landscape? Probably. I see what looks like tourists, so this could be Chernobyl or something, just based on the look of that thing all the way in the back. I'm not sure if that's what that would look like, but I don't really have anything better, so that's probably what I will end up going for here. That like took me a moment, but it did hop into my mind. See if I can find any signage that would confirm this. Maybe if I go far enough away from this place, because I'm guessing that you would be better off not getting very close if you're like going down this road, and this is that thing that I'm thinking of. We get to like, I guess 1 minute left and I haven't found anything yet, and I'm just gonna like focus on trying to narrow down where that is, Chernobyl, because I couldn't like instantly tell you where that is on a map, other than it's somewhere in Ukraine. Not yet. Not really finding anything more, so I get the feeling that we're gonna be defaulting to that strategy. Anything that I can divine from the truck? Well, I think that it's saying auto for auto kind of confirms it, because that's how you would put it in Cyrillic. So, yeah, it's under a minute left, so let's just assume that it's that. I mean, it's supposed to be a famous place, so where's Chernobyl? Actually don't know. Poltava, Kharkiv, Kiev, Rivne, Lviv, Cherkasy. I'm just gonna put this thing in the middle. Can't actually identify it, which seems more likely with every passing moment. There's Chernihiv. I don't think that's the same. I don't see anything else that's similar in the immediate environs of that. So. Diensk, Mykolaiv, Odessa. I don't think it's any of those. So the fact that I don't know where Chernobyl is exactly is gonna come back to bite me in just a moment, I'm sure, when I run out of time. Yep. Okay, it's closer to Chernihiv, but oh, Pripyat. Okay, so yeah, Chernobyl and Pripyat are right here. It's like up in the north, middle, more or less, very close to the border with Belarus. I would not have been able to tell you that, but I guess my guess was correct, at least regarding that. Okay, where's this? I see a lot of flags, so I don't think we can use any one flag to narrow it down unless it's like this very ostentatious one in the middle, which I don't recognize because I'm not good at flags, but I guess that's our main hint, because I don't recognize the rest of this. Maybe it's in... Hold on, let's go over to this road and see if we can see the front of this statue. Did I do it right? Or did I mess up? I might have messed up. Hold on. I want to go here. I want to go down this road so I can maybe look at the front of this thing. No, not that. For fuck's sake. Hold on. Just gonna... I can't... I guess this is as close as I'm gonna get. I thought that was the front, but yeah. I want to say this dude looks Asian, wherever that is. Or at least has Asian clothes. So... I don't know if that's actually gonna result in anything, but... Hey, that's... I guess that was one of those songs that just kind of randomly cuts out. Interesting. That was Jet Force Gemini, if I'm not mistaken, but now it's Dust Force. And I'm kind of wondering, yeah, I don't know what this place is. And I would imagine that there's for a few people who are like, who would take a moment look at this and be like, hey, you fucking idiot, how can you not know what this is? But fortunately, it doesn't seem that those people have found me yet, but I mean, that's a hard feat. To not have found me, I mean. That's not surprising at all. I can't go down this road, which sucks, so I get the feeling that I'm only going to be able to like surround that big thing that's supposed to be a famous place. And that I don't recognize because I'm ignorant of a lot of things. Oh, hey, tree pangolin, welcome in. Just gonna guess, I'm just gonna guess somewhere in China, but I don't even know, like, what do we got here? Danlo, Strapstein, okay, it might not be China after all, but it might be somewhere. Like Philippines or something. I see the yin-yang symbol, and I see, you know, Latin writing, so I don't know what that means. I guess it's just some kind of memorial. And just based on that graffiti, I'm guessing this might be a place. Not that that narrows it down much. Hold on, I just saw some writing on that car. What was it? No tengo todo lo que quiero, pero todo lo que necesito, Dios mi familia. Okay, this might not be Asia after all. Shit. Fuck. Oh, damn it. I guess this is somewhere in Latin America. probably, but I don't know what that building is at all. That's supposed to be like the big famous place. I'm just gonna guess, gotta click somewhere here. Yeah, I didn't click there, I clicked, whatever. But that was apparently the Dominican Republic. Hold on, let me check something. Flag underscore, yeah. Do? Yeah. Okay, so apparently the Dominican Republic flag does in fact match that first thing that we saw. Let me go back into it actually. I don't know exactly what place that is, but we can just zoom in and... That was Santo Domingo. Zona Colonial, Faro a Colón. Faro a Colón, Parqueo Faro a Colón, that's what this is apparently. And yeah, that flag I'm pretty sure does match the one. Now I know that, now I'm not gonna forget that that's the Dominican Republic flag. And let's see, let's look into this. Does this have a Wikipedia page? It does. Columbus Lighthouse, Faro a Colón, is a mausoleum in Santo Domingo Este in tribute to Christopher Columbus. Well, today I learned that apparently that exists. Oh, I've been there. Used to live in the north of DR for a year. Didn't see that part with the flag where I would have known. Only saw it at the beginning. But I guess I was too ignorant to recognize the flag. But oh well. I didn't get any points this round because even though I clicked on South America, it registered my click as like where? It's being in the sea, the Gulf of Guinea, I guess. Oh well. I didn't really deserve that anyway. It was only at the end of everything that I realized that I wasn't in the place that I thought it was. Okay. I want to say that I've seen whatever place this is, like in Turkey or something. Or in like the Arabian Peninsula. And I want to say this is something called like a Roman amphitheater, or I could be completely wrong, but it doesn't seem that I can move from this spot, so that's really all that I have. Can't zoom in far enough to be able to read whatever this is. I don't think that I can really get anything better than that, other than just looking around. Let's see. Nope, just these ruins, just about... Yeah, this is clearly Roman ruins. Based on that writing. I wish I could tell you more than that, but... that's about all I got, so... Let me try to find this place in Turkey that I have in mind. Maybe I'll find something. I don't even know where in Turkey it would be, honestly, but... but also hello, Akater. I didn't say that before, I don't think I did. Welcome to yet another segment that I guess I have now of Prelude to the game, which is this. More personal books. I don't know, man. Don't specifically recognize it. Yeah, I want to say that I would at least attempt to put a name to it, but as far as like where it would be specifically, I guess I'm gonna put something in the middle just in case. Do that ahead of time so it actually recognizes where I am. Without being a good chunk of the world off from where I actually clicked. But I guess it makes sense to think that it would be like closer to the rest of the Arabian Peninsula, but I know. I guess I can just look at like the big city names. Hey, there's Batman from that video that some people might have seen. And then Nuclear Throne just coming in to announce the last 30 seconds as being a lot more intense, even though I've already given up, kind of. Yes, yeah. I'm just gonna take this opportunity. Just gonna take this opportunity to take a sip of my drink, because I don't really have anything better to offer, I guess. And apparently neither does the site. Look, I'll pay if I feel like it. I don't feel like it right now. Okay, so it was Turkey, but I was way off as far as the location. Within Turkey, it was apparently near the coast. Is there a place called, I want to say, Selçuk, Mir Ana Evi, and it's specifically called Celsus Kutufanesi, or Kutufanesi. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce the umlaut in this language. Hercules Gate and Celsus Kutufanesi. Let's see if these places have like a page that I can find. Can I at least search for it? Gagausia. Now, what about Hercules Gate? Right, 2 nuclear thrown in a... no? In a row. What about you just look at it in the big search engine thing? Ephesus Academia, Celsus Library. Celsus Library. Okay, so maybe if I look for that. Yeah, there we go. Library of Celsus is an ancient Roman building in Ephesus, Anatolia, now part of Selçuk, Turkey. And yeah, it's ancient Roman stuff. Well, now I know. Apparently it's all lit up in the sunset, and apparently it's kind of weird that we didn't see like a bunch of people there. I guess it was just like a minute of downtime where those like actual pictures or captures were taken. Well, that one capture, I guess, since it was obviously we weren't gonna get a car in there, so it was just like a what's it called, a single person, I guess. So on to the penultimate round. This straight off, I want to say this is probably Italy. I see Farmacia and Angelo, so I want to say that's probably it. I want to say that I can probably even name exactly what this is, but yeah. Even telling you that, I guess I'm gonna learn exactly where this is located, if this is what I think it is, but... Trevi, yeah, okay, this is exactly what I thought it was. So where is this? Let's return to the beginning, because I know exactly what this is, but I don't know where exactly it is. I'm trying to find out. Is it in Rome? Or am I barking up the wrong tree? It might not be. Tempted to just like look up the location of this thing because I even know like what it's called, but I don't know exactly where it is. Oh, look, it's Vatican City, another country. Wonder if it would count. Hold on a moment, let me erase this thing from my chat box, because I put on the emoji that was the Dominican flag and didn't actually press anything after that. I want to say that it probably is in Rome, but okay, here's Trevi. It's gotta be here. If this is in fact in Rome, I see. Trevi is apparently this area, I guess. Galleria Nazionale, Plaza, Piazza, excuse me, Teatro. This has to... oh, there it is, Fontana. It's literally right in the middle. Here it is. Found it, so... I guess we're like... here? Hereabouts? You gotta be standing like right on the edge near this part of it, so it's gotta be here. Wonder if it's gonna be like down to the millimeter. Not yet, Fontana di Trevi. I don't know if we're really gonna be able to get much better than that, so... should just go ahead and pick the guess thing with one... well, not quite 1 minute remaining, but close to it, yeah. Oh, I was apparently standing a little bit further back, but yeah, 7 meters from the correct location. One that I actually recognized pretty much within the first few seconds, and that I was able to make a good guess as to where it was. It actually is, well, I want to say actually a famous location in my head, but I mean, probably a lot of more people that would know the ones that I completely missed, or didn't completely miss, but well, one of them I completely missed, the one in the Dominican Republic. Okay, it's probably the Netherlands. I completely missed. This, I can't read that, goddammit. If I move a little bit, it's still too blurry for me to actually see the writing on those signs, but I get the feeling this is the Netherlands. I don't know, I just get this sensation. This StarCraft 2? Okay, I was finally able to like recognize a song from that game. The Zork Smollen, Flatspot, Opening Steeden. Yeah, I want to say that this is Dutch. Mollens van Kinderdijk. The Mills of Kinderdijk. Okay, so that's probably what we're looking for. Let's see if I can zoom in and find that. Where is that place? Not looking for like any specific river because there's a shitload of them in this place. If there's like any sub-region of the Netherlands we could find that looks like this, but I don't know if I could even tell that this would be closer to the north or the south either, but I mean, I went to Amsterdam not last year, but the year before that, and The Hague. And also Leiden, which is like halfway between those two places. And this is clearly neither of those. I don't know, I mean, there's a lot of things I've noticed when I've seen Netherlands come up in this game that... I'm just gonna click something, because otherwise it's just gonna count nothing. There's a lot of things that can be like pretty much anywhere in the Netherlands, like certain... like the bike lanes, they love those, like big bike garages or parking places, they love those. There was one time where I was so convinced that one of those big bike parking spaces was a place that I had seen in Leiden when I was actually there, but it turned out to be somewhere completely different. I don't know, man. I found one name that I would be able to look for here, and I haven't found it here yet. So where was that actually? It was closer to Rotterdam, like outskirts of that. And yeah, there it is. Kinderdijk. Olga Boisen van de Nederwaard. I don't even know what that... I can't quite read that because it just like keeps on getting smaller there. Nederwaard, unless I really zoom into that. It's apparently a UNESCO thing, but this is the first that I've heard of this very specific place. There you go. That was the last map, I'm pretty sure. But, well, I guess we zoomed in enough that it counted as good enough to get almost full score, even though we were kind of a ways off. But no, I didn't click on anything. What are you doing? But in the context of the game, so there you go. So the one that I did the worst in was Dominican Republic, because I didn't... It took me too long to realize where that actually was. I guess I did. I at least got the country on all the rest of them. Probably could have gotten at least 20k if I hadn't completely screwed up on that one, but I can tell that I didn't click on this at all. I clicked like somewhere down here. Maybe I would have gotten at least some points if I did that, but I don't know. But yeah, that was, I guess, my... What happens if I click game breakdown? What does that even give me? Oh. I say oh as if I understood immediately what that was, but now it's just like this, but a different screen. Famous world. But that was my one map that I can play today, I guess, in my GeoGuessr Poor Edition. Where do I live? I may live in a place that's on screen right now, I'll say that. That's pretty much all that I can play. In GeoGuessr, unless I play the shitty version which I have here, which is play as much as you want, but it's basically GeoGuessr the shitty version, like it's all that I get, so I don't know. know. New York. Philadelphia. This is apparently in that area, yeah. Oh, it was New York. I should have clicked on that. Don't you know it? I'm just gonna do like lightning round here just as a joke, because I'm pretty sure I'm not even gonna be able to get anything good out of this. The shitty version, which is the free version that I can also play. Hold on. Can I even zoom in an ambulance? I want to say that's English writing. And that's about all we got, so we can keep on going down the road on this non-Google Map abomination that we have here, so... But, doing the lightning round, so let's say... Fuck, South Africa. I don't even know if there's anywhere in South Africa that looks like that, but no, it was Papua New Guinea. There you go. But I still got 9 points for getting in Africa. There's no parking or yes parking. No, that means yes parking. And it's with an E, so I want to say that this is somewhere in Latin America, maybe. Of course, I couldn't really tell you where based on that. Well, it's definitely somewhere in Latin America, I think. Of course, I don't think I'm gonna get much further than that in this little lightning round. What's on this sign? Which I'm probably not gonna be. Yep, there's the signs on this. The fucking pictures on this are much blurrier than on the Google Maps one, so I can't even read that seaside. Galindan. This could be anywhere really. So we're probably either Central America or Caribbean. Or, well, no, I actually said what I thought I was saying that time. I thought that I had done the classic thing where I said something completely different from what I mean, but I guess not. Alejandro Alvear, Escuela de Educación Básica. I don't know if that's a flag of a country that I should be looking at, but... yeah. I don't know, Honduras. It's gonna be a total guess as usual, but that's what I got. Oh, even in the crappy free version of the map, it's gonna give me this. Is it still on the same map? No, it isn't. Okay. Oh, we're on the same song, I was gonna say. I guess it switched off of... where the heck is this? This is Easter Island. Now it's apparently Galapagos. I would not have known that. Where is Galapagos, or Easter Island actually? I thought it was somewhere around in this general direction from South America. Maybe farther that way. I think it's administered like Peru, if I'm not mistaken, but... I actually did not know Galapagos was there, but there you go. Oh boy, can I even move from here? Oh boy. Well, this might be the best one yet. I can't move at all in this solid I can see. And this sign will save me, clearly. No, it won't. I can't read that at all. Well, I mean... I will guess the one place in the world that I've been to that might remind me of this. Well, I kinda had the right idea. This is actually Brazil, I guess, yeah. Way south of Brazil, close to Uruguay. Technically owned by Ecuador, oh boy. And, okay, once again, I don't think I can move from this spot, but I think I see something that suggests East Asia, at least for once. Telenor. Wave money, maybe Malaysia or something like that. Cambodia, question mark. I definitely know this is even gonna be harder for me to tell apart than, like, Eastern European languages that I don't recognize. But that's about all I got. I guess someone who actually knew one of those things could actually guess. But let's, I don't know. I'm gonna put something right down here on the border and see what we got. No, apparently it was Burma, Myanmar. Or Myanmar. I don't really know how you're supposed to pronounce that in different contexts, but apparently there's a place called, if I can actually zoom in close enough that it's not covered up, called Mao Green. I don't know what that's supposed to Once again, looks like the country's name, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that, but... But that was my lightning round edition of the crappy free version of GeoGuessr that you can play if, like me, you are very cheap, but... But I think that's enough of a prelude. 3 whole maps. I think that I want to make a tradition of playing the crappy free version, but... Yes, I also play GeoGuessr now, as well as guessing VGM at the beginning of things. I'm pretty sure that the country streak is another thing that counts as a thing that you can only play for free once a day, which I can't anymore, so oh well. But with that, I think it's now that I've been doing this for about an hour, which isn't really saying much when you consider the context in which some of the people that I know do this for. But it might feel like a lot to me, you never know. I learned about the Library of Celsus, I learned about a few places that I didn't know about. I learned about the Lighthouse of Columbus, apparently, which is like nowhere even close to a body of water, I don't think, but it's actually time for me to go ahead and begin ostensibly what I will be playing for the remainder of this, which is this. Let's see if I can get all this stuff set up, because I've been playing a few other games on this here. Nintendo Swatch. Hey, which may be on screen and which I have only played in very concentrated but very intense and probably way too long for my own good bursts so far. After I turn to this game, which I'm pretty much playing exclusively on stream. Hold on a moment, get this thing ready. I don't need my keyboard near me anymore. But what I do need to do is to go here to my TV. And I need to actually switch up my stream metadata again, that's right. I'm no longer doing GeoGuessr. I'm doing this now. Let's see, I want this, I want this, and I want this. There we go. And I guess I will just wait for this song to run out in about 20 more, or 30 more seconds really. So I can fade it out. I will take this time to reset the video feed here so I can make sure that everything's synced, or I can start the system update in that time. That works too, sure. I mean, sure, while we're at it, why not? This probably means that I'm gonna have to restart the... Oh, it's also one of those fucking songs that doesn't have any downtime of silence between when it stops and when it goes into the next thing. So you heard a very short snippet of that VVVV song. That's the only one that I don't even say that I wouldn't even say that I know, but that I could name the name of in certain contexts. Right, let's restart that again. Let me sync my controllers again, and let me actually play the game this time. There we go. Back to smashing stuff with Zelda and potentially me doing a bit more actual main story stuff instead of just stopping for every side thing, but we'll see. I'll see what I feel like doing, because I feel like I really want to find out what happens when I get to the end of like the vanilla stuff. I've been wondering about that for too long. At least I got confirmation from a friend of mine. Just a couple days ago, I think. About one thing that I had doubts about considering or concerning a mechanic in this game, but oh yeah, I can also reach into my vast amiibo collection and get some free stuff, I think, like this right here. This can yield Molduga guts, and this other amiibo that I immediately reached for can get me all this stuff, which probably isn't gonna make a difference at this point, but who knows. And a secret bow. Oh, hey, once again the weapon that I'm pretty sure that I'm not supposed to have at this point for Zelda, but there you go. Can get it by the power of cheating. Oh boy, and a weapon that I'm probably gonna have to throw away because I think that's pretty much everything too, right? I Can't actually get anything more. It's only 5 a day. No time to continue this. I played this much, well, I mean, I played it for a few days, for decently, yeah, this was gonna happen immediately, decently long time at a time, I guess. Underestimate our enemy strong attack. Get rid of that one. What amiibo do I have? All of them, more or less. It's complicated. It's also a top secret. I have these super specialized amiibos, you see, which is why I will probably never show myself actually scanning anything on screen, or... I mean, I never show myself on screen, period, so that's not really a separate concern anyway, but... Can I even do? I get the feeling that there's... I think that the last thing I did on when I was playing this, actually, let's see here. See if even I can remember this previously on Native Calamity. I did last plot level, which I guess I can just look at this and figure out what that was. It was destroy. No, it wasn't this. It was this Cal Tower, which I think was beating up the lightning minion guy in like 3 different locations. Yeah. And then I didn't really do anything that followed, except for a few of the delivery missions, but I didn't check out any of these training stuff, which I should probably check out a few of at least before I move on to the next one. But I could probably just like move on to the next one and not that be a big deal. It's just like a 2-level difference. I've done better than that on training missions. For the chip card things you have in the real ones, well, I mean, I have some Nintendo stuff that I could glue to the top of this thing that I actually have and call it an amiibo, but as far as having a separate thing, not really. Let's see, but what shall I do in this? Safety... 2 bonus hearts for Zelda, bonus hearts. I think I'm probably just going to ignore the bonus hearts delivery things for now. Special attack gauge. See, this I could actually use, but it would also involve me having to farm more of those Korok seeds. If that's even possible. I mean, is there anything that's a delivery thing that I would actually care about? I guess this too. I want to find out what this is. This will yield, but I'm gonna need more of those bokoblin parts, which I can probably get from a lot of different places. I guess I'll just keep this in mind. Star things apparently we can't really do much about, but let's see. What about the character stuff? This is hearts, I don't really care about. This is hearts, again I don't really care about as much. Bonus combos, so I might want this, I'm not sure. Need more keys parts, which I can probably find from a few places, including probably ones that I can get from, yeah, these training missions that I haven't done yet, so keep that in mind. And what about down here? 200 weapon bonus combo, I need more frogs. Can I get more frogs from, yeah, apparently from one of these two. I guess I'll just start probably at the top of the map, or probably start here actually. The opposite of what I just said. Innkeeper's request, which is... oh boy, we're gonna fight a Lionel in this though, I see. Monster outpost to the west of town preparator is expecting an important guest soon and asks that these outposts be captured quickly. Well, but apparently it's a little bit under our level, or power level for Link at least. I wonder if there's anyone else who could take this on. What about Mifa? Let's see. She's technically a little bit behind the par right now. I should probably do some smithing with her weapons if I'm gonna use her for this. Hold on. Let's see here. So can we use Octopolish for anything that she has? Apparently not. Okay. Use weapons. I guess we're gonna stick to the light scale trident. Maybe, I mean, that's level 20, level 1. Or level 5 and it's at 30 base. If I make this go up to level 2, Level 6, okay. Level 3 it'll be at the same, so I should probably put some, try to level up some of these stuff instead. I guess this one, attack speed plus 3. Maybe we can sacrifice some stuff that doesn't have anything within it to this thing, yeah. That. Of these ones that don't have anything in the abilities tied, which I guess was only those 3 actually. What else can I put on this thing? Damage at full hearts, no thanks, no attack range. I guess, yeah, attack range might be good. Well, probably gonna want to make you one that resonates at any rate, that's probably a good idea. More attack speed or more attack range? Attack range would probably be good. We'll use that, and also... I don't want this. Yeah. And now it's basically twice as powerful. Not twice as powerful, but like at least 25% more powerful than the other one that I have. We'll equip that one. Can we improve it even further? Question mark. Let's see. Top of this. I want to get rid of that. I might want to get rid of I don't know, healing item effect or healing item drop rate. I think healing item drop rate is probably not something that I want to really spurn, but still. Early XP, there's attack damage. I don't think I won't really care about that much. Damage from enemies, attack range, damage to meter enemies, that's kind of worthless. I can put something else on it, surely. Like, what is this? Fusion material, the XP. It's apparently gonna... get a big boost in experience, but... Oh, wait. Wait, that's what it means. That's literally what it means. Hold on, what if I... Okay. I'll just go ahead and do that then. I mean, what else am I going to use it for? Give it a tiny bit more of that... of that extra boost, and it's probably gonna be good enough for now. Let's go get out of here. Oh boy. Good news, something weird happened in my computer and now everything is displaying incorrectly and I can't click the right side of my screen. That sounds like fun. I sure hope you can fix that. Alright, yeah. Surely nothing can go wrong now that I've done that weapon upgrade. This character that I think I would probably say this about almost every character. I feel like I still need to both experience all these characters at their full combo unlock potential and also experience it for like a couple 100 hours more before I can say that I feel as comfortable with the ones in this game as I do with the ones in the original Hyrule Warriors, but you know, as far as I'm concerned, the jury's still out on exactly how viable that's gonna be. I mean, there's a few aspects of this game that I have basically reconsidered and pretty much would agree that they're objectively better than certain mechanics in the original Hyrule Warriors, like the items. I guess you can consider the Sheikah's late attacks as the replacement for the items in that, you know, in Hyrule Warriors 1, where it's like, use these things to like, do a counter for some of the enemies. But in this game you can basically do that and take your pick of all your options at a much more streamlined rate, but I don't know. There's a lot of mechanics, and not just mechanics, but I guess certain scenarios in the game which still have to kind of earn my trust between like going from the original Hyrule Warriors to this game, but full impact. I'd say that I'm a little bit more optimistic right now than I would have been like, I don't know, a week or two ago. As to how my perception of it will be by the end of this. Okay, so this is captured. I guess that just means that I'm gonna smack this just to be safe. Should probably go ahead and focus on that first. I don't know, there's like gonna be more for me to do in this stage after I capture the outposts, but I do have a... oh yeah, You know, it occurs to me that I have been kind of neglecting the X factor that Mifa has, which is using the water spout thing, where you can teleport and do aerial attacks and basically chip away at these meters a lot better. But I guess you can also get this special attack gauge out a lot faster. Oh shit! Well, there you go. Two of those big enemies immediately nuked because of that. Not immediately. I could have done that a little bit more or quickly in theory, but not easily, quickly. Oh crap. Managed to avoid the ones that shoot the water attack and get hit by the one attack that this character is supposed to be weak against. Although that really does make a difference though. They make a big deal out of it in her introductory stage where it's like, yeah, the Sora are weak against electricity or whatever, but... Oh hey, here's the Lionel, okay. I guess it could theoretically take me 10 minutes to kill this guy. Okay, sure, I'll use the designated stasis attack for once. Maybe not 10 minutes, but certainly a lot of effort. That might not amount to 10 minutes, but either way, I'd say either way, but that doesn't really fall from anything. That was just a complete non-sequitur. I just spit that out for no reason. Right. Okay, what if I don't want to do the designated attack for that? What if I want to do this instead? There we go. I think that's probably going to be more efficient. Yeah, but I mean, already I can kind of see how this isn't going to be the most smooth thing with how much output that fucking Mifa, oh fuck, Mifa has right now. I better just do that again. Actually, I'm able to pop stasis right after that this time. So I shall. 1, 2, 3, 4, this. Surely this will help me. Oh, there we go, yeah. I'm still actually get another weak smash. Probably could have done that a lot more efficiently during the first special pop there too, but I get a feeling that it isn't going to take me 10 minutes to kill this guy after all. Oh crap. It's still gonna be like a complete crapshoot when I'm actually gonna be able to counter the attack that's supposed to be countered with the ice thing though. That completely failed to do so far, crap. Well, I am determined somewhat, since I've come this far, to actually, get to the end of this encounter without healing, or at least popping a healing item. I don't find it on the field, which I'm fairly sure is also an option, but... Oh, there we go. I guess I succeeded in that regard. Pretty sure that I also got at least one of them their levels. That's what I was trying to come up with, but between that thought being like a phantom in my neurons and me actually being able to enunciate it, there was quite a stretch, it seems. Anything new this time? I got 98 of these Lysalvo trophies and 74 Bokoblin trophies, but as far as the materials, I got 5 fangs and 1 horn. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more than that, but I also got a bunch of these frogs, which I'm pretty sure is something that I need for one of the delivery things that I was looking at, so that's probably good news. Let's see. Could be this one down here or that one down. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. We need 200 of those Goblin trophies, and we can get a new combo for the 2-handed weapon. And a Hinox trophy. Well, goodness. I mean, sure, why not? It's another spam combo thing, but you know what? I'm not even mad. I can use those. It's better than not having it at any rate. There was one other thing that I wanted that was like an actual, this the keys mission. What do I have to, where can I potentially get that? And the one that's here, I guess, in the Kakariko. Well, no, not Kakariko, this is the Kakariko region. This is the Sora region. So what are we doing here? Anti-lightning training 2. Well, probably shouldn't bring Mifa out twice in a row for that lightning enemies. Growing in number. There's apparently a green Hinox in this. That's interesting. I'm sure there's gonna be some shit in this game that straight up wasn't in Breath of the Wild at all, as far as just the regular monsters, I mean. And there's obviously quite a few things that weren't, but even before considering that. But let's bring out somebody else. Let's bring out the, I guess probably this dude wouldn't be that, that weak against lightning, if I had to guess. I can probably also give him more stuff to his weapon. Let's see. We got a few, yeah, to clean this out anyway, so 545. Let's just keep on putting stuff on this thing. It's probably a good thing to invest in, or continue to invest in at this point. Got more of this stuff that doesn't have anything onto it. If I can get at least one more level out of it, that's probably what I should be aiming for. And this, and yeah. Literally adding nothing onto it, but that's the idea. Can I put any more abilities onto it right now, though? I guess would also be my question. Maybe if I get it to like level 10, I guess, but is there anything that I straight up don't want? This 7%, not even like hard 7, just 7%. Pretty shitty. The rest of these is can probably deal with or do with in some degree, so I don't really want to just dump that, but I guess we can just... oh wait, never mind. Didn't want to dump this one thing onto it, but I guess that'll be all for now. Just a little bit of experience. Had to restart. God fucking damn it, Twitch ads, fuck off. Well, welcome back to Default. If you can actually hear this right now, you might not be able to. Well, maybe you can. But yeah, that's basically my experience as well with a lot of Twitch ads. I'm glad that that got fixed. What were we doing here? We're going to do this, and it'll go great, I'm sure. There's fun where your computer just explodes out of nowhere. Well, believe me, I would know. Sure is fun when you have like a once-in-a-blue-moon GPU crash and your screen just gets completely eaten by a bunch of black and white cubes or squares. And it happens in the middle of like a thing that you're doing with other people, so you just kind of have to disappear. Inexplicably. I mean, I'm pretty sure that happened a few years ago now, so I'm not sure why I specifically remember that event, but I do. Boy, destroy many enemies, it's just gotta be a kill things quickly stage. I just like kill these guys with the... yep, I can kill these guys with the friggin'... or at least hit them with the ice thing, even if that doesn't have like that much reach, it seems. It's probably gotta be a bit more efficient doing the AoE swan pop. Or S2, I guess, technically. There's gotta be more of them over here, isn't there? Yep. Yeah. Oh, hey, a bunch of these yellow choo-choos. This is probably gonna be a great place to farm yellow choo-choo jelly, at least. Jelly. We'll get these consonant sounds, phonemes, done right. Oh boy. And this alpha's actually trying to do something wily, it seems. Okay, can I actually get to 200 kills before this time is over though? Oh, here we go. These yellow keys will actually hopefully provide some of the materials that I need for the key swing stuff. Maybe not all of them, but I sure hope I don't actually have to like backtrack to have more of these guys to kill. I probably will, just based on how many are left, but... well, we could keep going, apparently if I just keep going, they will just keep on finding more monsters. There's more of them around than the map would care to reveal to me. Hey, Wizrobe, can you handle my... actually surviving my, I guess you can, my special attack and actually not immediately dying to that? Yeah, half the time limit remains, but much less than half of the actual quota of me killing things remains, so probably a good thing. Okay, almost done there, but I guess I will have to backtrack a little bit. Not as much as I thought I would have to though, so there's that. Okay, there we go. 200 cows have been achieved. The Chaosmos, of course. Now what? Electric Moblins. Have to actually go forward to do that. And I have 3 minutes to kill 2 of them, which should be not too bad, considering that I have a good bit of a special charge already. I'm gonna pop the 1 charge that I have right now on them straight away. Or at least one of them, if they come close to me. There we go. Let's see if I can hit it with stasis, and I was gonna say break out of my designated, but apparently I can't do it easily with the Rook. That's alright, I can't actually counter that right away because I have the I just used the thing for stasis. Oh, there we go. Am I even gonna be able to hit that guy, I was gonna say. Can I... Ooh. I guess I will flurry rush this guy and then... see if he survives this, if that's gonna hit him as well. Like, splash damage. There we go. Oh, I didn't even have to, like, smack him, I can just hop the weak point smash now. Which apparently will not quite lead to the ending of this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I literally was just talking about this before the level started, but apparently an electric Hinox we're gonna have to deal with here. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've actually been fighting an electric Hinox here. Ooh, I almost emptied out that gauge straight off, but no, we did. You've decided to do the same counterable move twice in a row, which, I mean, works for me. Oh shit, oh. Didn't even realize the magma had popped up. Whoops, indeed. Okay, can you make a cheap counter move for me again? I would like that. Oh, there we go, I can literally do the Dark Souls meme right out into the attack and trigger a perfect dodge that way. That works. Boy, I don't know how I lost half my health bar at some point, but really I did. I thought that fall was also supposed to be counterable, but I guess not. Only this thing that I can somehow immediately counter with the bomb tablet, or what am I trying to say? The bomb thing from the slates. Which is also a tablet, to be fair to myself. I said tablet impossibly, but that is what, in fact, what that is. The Switch is a tablet. It's supposed to be a Switch, even though, I guess, since I played the Wii U version of Botwa, it was more akin to the controller for that system. Oh, there we go, I can just do this. I can just cheese the final leg of the Hinox by popping my special move, which I hadn't even been actively accounting for, but I will take it, gladly. I wonder if I got all the electric keys wings that I needed for that. I probably did, because I got 9 of them. But also nothing new, and I don't think that I saw a single bokoblin in that level, so I guess I also don't get any parts of any bokoblin parts to bring to the monster guy. Which I'm pretty sure... Well, if there's something that I would maybe, like, deliberately grind for before I go to the next plot thing, it'd probably be whatever the monster guy has to give me if I complete that trade. Yeah, what am I looking for? Down here? Question mark? Yeah, so if I wanted the regular key swings, I would have to look... Oh, apparently in the forest main level, or in the tower main level, which I think is the last main level that I did, and apparently nowhere else. Apparently I literally can't fight regular keys anywhere else, by the looks of things. The freaking sensor not reacting to anything, so I guess we'll skip that. I don't think we need the spear bonus combo that badly. Skip that for now, but what else can I do? Fairy Fountain in the Grassy Plains. What is the deal here? Party has traveled the Hyrule field in search of a great fairy. They spot the silhouette of an uninvited guest. I do notice that one of the main enemies in the list there is straight up not showing up. I'm mildly intrigued. What do we even have left? Herewith Trial Intermediate. Or if enemy attack has been augmented, don't let enemies sneak up on you. One hit failure, oh boy. One hit failure, and yet we have like strong Yigai enemies to fight in this one. Kinda wondering how that would actually work. Maybe I can just judiciously use my time stop move and only attack there. Anti-ice training. Fairy Fountain in the deep snows. I'm not quite sure what the Fairy Fountain is gonna accomplish. Is there like a Fairy Fountain all the way down here? In like Botwa, like all the way at the edge here. Like right where these bones are even, I think, but... I guess it would be this one. This is the Fairy Fountain thing for this region. I think I'll do the one in the... Let's see, is there anything that I have left that isn't the Fairy Fountain thing? A few things actually. What is Strike It Reach? Rich. Place where many talents like to gather. Defeat them and collect some more. Well, I do like the rewards that I see for that, but... Anti-flame training. I think I'm gonna do the Fairy Fountain one first. That's in the center here, just so I can figure out what this is even about. I guess I'll also bring... I'll bring someone that is... I'll bring this guy, I guess. I haven't really used him since the first mission that he was in, that I was forced to use him in. Let's see... 120, guess I'll use this one. I don't know if I want to bother with like doing blacksmith stuff with his weapons yet. Just use the default thing. I can't imagine that going wrong at all. But it's different in this versus Botwa, besides you can be different characters and it's hack and slash. That's an interesting question, I mean. Well, it's a Musou game, so like the main gameplay of it is different. It's because you can just look at the first Hyrule Warriors game for a general example of what the gameplay is actually like. It's like stage-based, big, kill a bunch of big horde of monsters, or focus on a number of stronger monsters type deals and figure out like special combos that you can do with alternating between weak attacks and strong attacks. And also like the gimmicks that like each individual character has. It's pretty much how the original Hyrule Warriors works, and also how this works so far with this interesting music. The actual specifics of it are a bit varied between games as well, but maybe you can also like summon Koroks with this guy, forget about it, to like strengthen your attacks more. Good for the targeted position games. Oh, thanks, I'm just gonna spam this. Keep forgetting too that like each character also has like their designated move that they do for stasis. Rather than just being left here on devices to spam stuff with the other combos that you can do outside of stages, which is what I would probably like to do most of the time, but it makes sense to do something other than that, yeah, like this. I still wish that that attack had like bigger base or better base damage, but I'll take what I can get. Like actually fight the fire moblin and key enemies. I guess I just have to like kill everything right now. That's actually straight up what I'm focusing on. Because I'm a tree right now, or whatever this dude is. guessing that I'm gonna be particularly weak against fire, but I don't even know. I don't even know, I don't even know like exactly what the Korgs are. It's kind of a weird thing if you look at Zelda lore, because I'm pretty sure it's pretty much implied, at least in Wind Waker, that the Korgs are basically what happened when the Kokiri from Ocarina of Time were like humanoid kids, like infinitely young kids. But humanoid, like apparently adapted to some kind of change in the world in time and just became like tree creatures instead of kids. There's just quite a few questions as far as I'm concerned, but if anyone else shares them the way I do, or can express them the way that I have in mind. There we go. It's fucking weird too, because I'm pretty sure that even in Wind Waker, which is the first game to have Korgs in it, you even have a scene where you find one of the, like, the Kokiri kids from the old world that died and, like, became one of the spirits. But he's still in his humanoid form. So how the fuck did they go from that to being fucking tree creatures? Like, what happened there exactly? I guess it's just, you can say the same about, like, where did the Rito come from and what's up with their implied relationship with the Sora? What happened there, actually? Is it like some kind of weird biological quirk that should make us go, what the fuck? Or is it some kind of a, I don't know, divine intervention bullshit, which is probably less satisfactory than pondering it the way that I am, I guess, with Hinox. Oh shit. Oh, I missed an opportunity to counter it, but the thing with what do you call it? Counter an attack with magnesis, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like bringing out more of those. Oh, there we go. Actually did manage to basically get the weak point smash immediately here. I hope I'm able to beat this guy in under 3.5 minutes. That would probably be something I find satisfactory. Oh boy. Okay. Or I can just spam the ice attack, it looks like. Apparently that might help me, like, really empty that gauge quickly. But I just saw any indication. Let's try it again. Holy crap. Well, you can just demolish that with the ice and if it's in the water. With this dude, it seems. That went much faster than I thought. This one surprised me because it has so many of the same elements and mechanics of Botwa. But that is something that I noticed, yes. It's like very specifically trying to evoke stuff from Botwa in its gameplay, but it obviously makes a lot of concessions because it's still trying to be more like a Musou game than anything. Boy, I wonder who this clearly benevolent voice that's luring us all the way over there could be. Hold on, let me actually pop an apple. I don't feel great having my health bar be that low. I mean, if you break it down, it's even a very Botwa kind of coat of paint, but there's obviously a lot of key stuff in how the game progresses and works in general that's pretty different from Botwa. Like, I don't know, it feels like the kind of thing that's probably too obvious for me to even mention, but I mean the fact that it's an open world, that you can't do stuff like what the fuck. Okay, I get to actually... I'm actually beating up the Great Fairies in this. I don't know if I was expecting that. I guess we can do that. I mean, you obviously can't, like, because of how your exploration, or I guess exploration is the right word there. Experiencing the world is limited. You can't do like climbing or stuff like that with the same degree of liberty that you can in Botwa. But you can do stuff like wall jumping, which was I think there's an option in any other Musou game that I could like think of off the cuff, but I feel like there's a lot more derivative Musou games that I just haven't played because I haven't been interested in what they're derivative of, like anime and what have you. Oh, okay. Well, I say that so far I'm not that great at trying to figure out what the timing is for the dodges and the fairies attacks, but I guess that might change. At least that one has like ample warning for countering because... Well, I want that is to say thank goodness for that because I don't think I would be able to tell what the timing is for that if it didn't have that. Whoopie zoop is apparently something that this character says. Alright. Well, we got fairies. I don't know if we're gonna like cook them or just carry them around. But we got even more maracas and something else for Link, which I don't know why we got that considering that pretty much everything that goes over the limit now. It's gonna have to go in the trash. Okay, I probably don't want to get rid of that. I guess I can probably get rid of this. Or one of these. Dash attack, that is pretty shitty. I'll just get rid of that instead. But hey, we've never gotten fairies before. There's gotta be some use for that, surely. My goodness. I don't know how many more materials of that we can get as drops of the bokoblins are missing too, so... I should probably take a look at that, see if I can grind that out. Okay, so what did I get as a reward for that, really? Hyrule has been updated, really. With what? With the Great Fairy? Or with something else? Probably with something else, I can't imagine why. Fairy would show up here. Let's see, here? No. This? Maybe? Most peculiar Korok. Is there something in here that I can actually see? Probably not. It's actually related to the mission that I just did, that is. Well, maybe the music. That would make sense. I'm pretty sure that I didn't hear that music before. But I was traveled to Hyrule Field in search of a great fairy, and I don't really see exactly what I got out of that other than the fairy materials, but well, there we go. I got that out of it. That's gotta counter something. Still not quite sure what the hold on a moment. Can I look at like the list of the stuff that I have right now? In the menu. There we go. Materials. So I have the fairies somewhere. I have them here. Able to heal all wounds, yada yada yada, but I don't think I can carry it around with me the same way that I can in like a regular Zelda game, so I'm not even sure what the point of that is. Let me check this again. Skull Lake. What am I missing? I'm missing 11 bokoblin horn, only 11 bokoblin horns and 6 fangs, so let's see what which of these quests I can do to actually farm that out. Okay, I can do the one that's in Hebra in the bottom left. Of the ones that I haven't done, is there anything else that I haven't done that I can say the same about? Apparently not, so I guess we'll do that one first. Come here, and it's another fairy fountain thing. Demand the frontier, and I guess it's gonna be like mainly ice enemies here, so let's see if I can... I guess I'll just bring out Impa again. But these don't have like actually different movesets, do they? I don't think they do. I should probably also do some cleaning with the weapons on Impa's arsenal. Let's see, so I guess out of all the ones that I have, these two would be the ones, the strongest ones that I have. I guess I'll grab this one to improve. Also equip it. Is there anything that I can use, that I can sacrifice that doesn't have anything tied to it? Yes, the answer is yes. Quite a few of these, actually. Get it up to level 4 of 20. Probably a few more like that here and there. Prove that one. And okay, no, there's I guess I had exactly 5 weapons. I don't have anything special. Okay, so I can either add more attack range, more damage, more attack, even more attack range, or perfect dodge timing when I probably want this more than anything, honestly. Or special attack charge. Probably both of those are good, but I feel like we already get enough of that. I think I'll add perfect dodge timing window, probably good to add that to start, and then let's see if there's anything that I can sacrifice that I don't particularly want. Flurry rush damage, healing item drop rate. That's a shitty one. That'll get us up to level 6, and apparently that's or maybe one more will get us up to level 6. Let's see. Well, I mean, that's a nice thought, but I don't think that's going to be very viable. The rest of these do seem like they would be good, honestly. To at least keep around. I guess I'll do the crappy attack range one. Just so I can have this. Oh, never mind. That's not even going to get us all the way to level 6, I don't think. Need one more. Try another one that I have that's like the weak version of attack range. No, but I have 2 of the better version of that. I can just use that. Or just use this. That makes more sense, actually. No, do that. There we go. I will use this as my weapon, and I will go here and do this mission. And I will also crack my knuckles, because I guess it's... What's the word that I'm looking for? A little compulsion that I guess I feel like doing every once in a while. And also very quietly click my tongue to the tune of Toraka's song. That's... boy, this is like the fairy fountain theme now. Defeat the ice moblins, that's all that we got. I guess I'll kill these things, and also trigger the big ice thing. And also kill as many of these bokoblins as possible. So I'm gonna fix right now to try and get as many bokoblin parts as possible. Well, there's an ice moblin. And also an ice moblin. I'm just being, you know me, I like to dish out flattery. Oh, there we go. Don't need to do anything more now. I'm gonna say just go ahead and demolish that. I guess we should probably go ahead and just do the big attack now that I have all of the clones out. I'm still not gonna kill it, even though it only had half its life left, but I guess I can take that. So quick, so nimble. Yeah, when I need to be. I can kind of fly through the air with the paraglider or the sailcloth as well. No, the sailcloth is from Skyward Sword. So those mixed up for a moment there. I don't think I can climb up trees in this game, though. Oop. Oop. There we go. Okay, we definitely have more than half health on this guy, but I guess I still want to see how much damage that's going to equal. A little bit closer to half health after the initial strike there. more little moblins have appeared. Already, okay. Well, I mean, more moblin fangs. I guess it's a good thing that we do get more, like multiple drops from individual big enemies. Makes it less obnoxious to farm those. I guess that's also kind of something that you see in Borderlands 2. But like looking for monster parts, you can in fact get a good bit of them just from one big monster if you manage to kill one. Yeah.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
It occurs to me that I think that I've been using the, I've been using my, well, not my anything, but the OBS preview for something else off stream, and I forgot to turn something back on, which I will take care of as soon as I'm done with this horde, I guess, or just like, health of the Widow Captain, no fuck, well, struggling in battle. I should probably have been paying more attention to that then. But, well, I'm sure the Rito Captain can do fine for just a moment longer. I'm in the process of killing all these hero goblins. I need their drops very much, you see. I'm sure that he'll be just fine. I mean, you want to make a doubly sure. In fact, triply sure. That everything is taken care of in this corner of the map. Can't very well just leave that alone, can we? But well, there's 2 whole goblins left at large in this region. Right, now we'll go back. Let's see if I can do this with one hand. While I'm on my way there, I can turn this back on. There we go. Can't possibly not have that. Even after I turned it off and forgot off stream. Boy, hold on. Where the fuck is a reader? Yeah, okay, he's getting fucked up over here.
I am ready.
There's like how many moblins fighting him at the same time? I can kind of see what the problem is.
I am ready.
Actually, pretty crazy. Oh, there we go. I think that a bunch of them died, actually. You know, all of them, at least. It's good, actually, because I overcracked. That fucking filled right back up, that special meter. Completely even, like, both of them. Yeah, I do like how many KOs I get out of this. I guess that moblin didn't count as one of the moblins that I needed to kill for the objective, which... I mean, that works in my favor. Didn't want to rush that. Ooh. I don't want these jokers being on the side here. Potentially getting in the way later, so I'll just exterminate them promptly. I was trying to mark this dude and then absorb symbols, but apparently that was not to be. This Imp is gonna have to fight without her main gimmick here in just a moment. Oh, there we go. At least for a little bit. Just to bring out another one. Make sure we're pressed up against the wall so I can actually see if... there we go. Oh crap. See how little was left of that meter and I couldn't capitalize on that. There we go. Just in time. But now we could. Well, here's the final ice moblin. Just gonna pop all these guys if I can with the same special attack. And freaking renewal of my all of my clone symbols, right? So that was about to wear out. That's what I call efficiency. Well, this is supposed to be a fairy fountain thing, right? So I don't think that will, like, the mission will end immediately, even if we kill all these dudes. Were there more keys left to kill over here? I guess not, so what happens now? Treasure chest have been uncovered. Here? Or, oh yeah, so they have. Gather rupees. 1500. We're gonna have to, like, give those up immediately. Just to be able to fight the fairy, I guess, if this works anything at all like the last one. Well, here I am. next to it. Yep. Oh, crap. I don't actually have any clones out right now, but maybe this will change at once with, yeah, with me absorbing one of these. Did you say rascal in a very unsettlingly deep and echoey way? I don't think that's what she's saying. I know, her voice seems to be generally a lot more... What's the word I'm looking for? Seems to be resonating a lot more clearly than the first of these fairies that we fought. Rascal. Oh, did the thing run? Okay, no, never mind. I was going to see the thing run out just before I did that thing, but I forgot that all the clones are... Oh. Yeah, that voice like came through a lot more clearly than with the last fairy for some reason. Yeah, all the clones are consumed when you do the special. You gotta remember that. Right, we got another fairy fountain, I guess, and presumably more fairies as spoils for that. Yep. Only as special rewards, though. We didn't actually get any from the field, which it seemed like we got last time. Right, so we got 4 fangs and 9 horns, and unfortunately I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get any more without repeating missions, even if we got 9 of those and 4 of those, even though we killed 323 of those things in this level. And it goes to show you something, I'm not quite sure what, but something to be sure. Okay. Well, we still don't have enough materials for this thing. We're missing now like 2 of each. Killing a bunch of bokoblins in that level was not enough to satisfy that. But, I mean, there's quite a few levels I can see where you can just quickly dip in and kill even more bokoblins. String remote bombs. We could attempt this one. Seems to be pretty low level. Or any one of these at probably adequately low level. Where we just kill a bunch of bokoblins. Mastering Prionis. Breach of the Mice. Breach of the Mice would probably be a good one. Spears. Explosive. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Breach of the Mice literally just so I can finish the bokoblin bounty. I guess this will also be a good opportunity for me to, I guess, bring out one of the other characters that's kind of under-leveled. Like Seldo. What does she have? Ancient Power Boost? Ancient... I guess you can also bring her to the blacksmith. Just probably do that. Just because why not? Let's fuse the weapons. Let's see what she has to fuse. I'm not gonna give up those bows right now, but... I mean, this is the best base thing that we have. I think so, yeah. Attack range 4. Attack range is probably a big deal for to fucking sell this kit. What can we give up that doesn't have any abilities attached? This. Probably this. I mean, the whole point of this is to have better fusion experience. And one of these. Let's whichever one, really. Start with that. And bring that on to a second round. For abilities, let's see, there's that one. We have, I guess, one of these core abilities right now. Can be complemented with anything as we can. Attack range, even more attack range. I guess we might as well go for it. I mean, anything else that I would want to, like, high resale weapon, probably want to actually sell that one. Regular attack damage would be nice, but we could also get rid of, or do this special attack charge rate. Probably want that one instead, actually. Let's just go with this, and hopefully it's good enough to, yeah. We'll get up to level 7, which is decent, I would say. Let's see, so which of you fuckers have a high resolve weapon thing? Saldo does. Or 183, which isn't even that much, but I'll take it. Should probably also clean out the friggin', yeah. The Urbosa's arsenal, but I'm too lazy to. Let me do something with it right now, actually. I want to like have to actually waste something. Scimitar of the Seven, famous sword, Moonlight Scimitar. I can probably see if there's anything that I can like dump into this that doesn't have any abilities attached, or has this. That works too. Let's see. This. And as for special attack charge, what else do I want to put on there? Attack speed, special attack charge, even more, or another thing that I could use, which is more range, I think. Speed, no, I think I'm just gonna go with this. And there's anything crappy that I would want to rather drop into this to just have, I guess, douse the meter enemies. Make it have even more attack. There we go. That'll do for now. Oh, and I wanted to bring Zelda to this level, literally just so I can farm materials so I can complete this other mission. Gotta redo one that I've already done. And that probably will pose no challenge other than the challenge of trying to deal with Zelda's weird ass kit of stuff. Of attacks. Still trying to like figure out what the most efficient way of doing combos with Zelda Slate thing could possibly be. It also default to the bow, but I feel kind of weird using the bow when the game hasn't like actually introduced that to me yet. It feels like the bow is definitely gonna be like the predilected weapon once I actually get to the point of the game where I'm supposed to use the bow. I mean, just popping this over and over seems to be a pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I can just like spam the strong attack over and over again and do that. Need to remember that too. Now hold on, what are we gonna do? Capture the outpost, that's the actual objective here, but maybe I can also kill Wizrobes. Probably should be pretty trivial, the level difference here, but wait a moment actually. Okay, apparently if I do S2 up to 3 times that does something. What does that do exactly? Oh shit, okay, this is different. Can I give that a try? Well, after I do this, I guess I already completed this combo. Shit. Okay, this is probably gonna be like really good for emptying weak point gauges. To actually put that into practice, but for now I'm just gonna run over fucking... And there we go. I succeeded in getting all the materials that I wanted, so I guess I better just hurry this along now. Hey. Just gonna stand right here and fucking... Oh. Does this count? Yeah, this definitely counts, so there we go. I guess doing the bomb combo if something can actually be countered with the bomb thing. It's also really good with the Zelda Slate move. Okay, interesting. I guess there's more depth to this than I initially thought, but I think that a lot of that depth also has to do with... Hold on a moment. Hey, you can actually follow up. Hold on a moment. A whole bunch of bomb glyphs if you do S3 as well, but... Let's see, I should be able to kill off the Swiss roll with like basically no problems.
Hyrule.
Hopefully I'll take a picture.
Everywhere I
Which will, yeah, instantly kill that guy. But despite the odds, well, I don't know if despite the odds actually applies anymore with the big level difference, but here we go. See what happens if I do this. Oh. It's a little underwhelming, all things considered, but... oh well. It's thought that counts. Well, that's another X factor that I always forget that fucking Zelda always has. The fact that... because she's so reliant on the Slate powers, the recharge is a lot faster for her than pretty much everybody else. There we go. I'm going over there now. Just hop off to the last keep. Now that I don't really have any reason to stall. Oh crap. Oh, that actually interrupted my attack. How dare you? How dare you effectively oppose me, the one who's coming to kill you? That's simply inconceivable, inconceivable, and unacceptable. Two words that I probably got mixed up in my mind at the last possible moment before I got to enunciate any of them, or either of them. Alright, so I've got this. Couple of these things. I tried. But just pop this at once. Take all y'all's picture. And then rip out the fabric of reality from behind you, and then... what was I just do this? Okay. Okay. Oh shit, okay. I just realized that I think that Zelda can also pull off the, if I do the... just the S1 spam over and over again, and then... or... yeah, S1 is correct. I don't know why I doubted myself there. I said the right thing in this context. I can also potentially spam aerial attacks for weakening these gauges the same way that Mipha can, kind of. I'm gonna try that a little bit more with this dude that's left. Okay, I guess I did too much DPS at the last moment. Really experiment too much with that, but I guess I'll take that. But hey, I got all the Bokoblin parts that I needed to... well, just barely. Satisfy my curiosity over there. The top right, so... let's just immediately make a beeline for that. What will this earn me exactly? He's running a shop called the Fang and Bone and it's deeply fascinated by monsters. You'll likely meet him again someday. And we got the Bokoblin mask and also 10 of those things. Let's see. Equip it to be one step closer to a Bokoblin, to a true Bokoblin, but I mean, is it really gonna make a gameplay difference at all? Also this. Stable matter has a curry problem. Strange ingredient though. Fortunately that came out right after we got the main thing that we needed to even have a chance at that, so sure we'll give all this up. I'm ready to come back to the stable anytime, but monster extract terrible. I mean, you never know. It's this guy, it's the coarse guy. Do I want to buy anything from him? I might want to buy a few more of these. I'll take 5. Just to top myself, well, not really top myself up, but at least have 10 in my reserve. Apparently just having 10 in my reserve is not going to be enough. In my reserve is not going to be enough a lot of the time, as I've learned with surprised in 20 hydro melons for like one thing. a while back. Just out of the blue, but... Well, what shall I do next? I have, other than the fairy fountain stuff, which should be somewhere, there's this, which I'm not even sure how I'm gonna make this right, and there's the kill Talos thing. There's Coliseum Beginner. Sure to prepare yourself before undertaking this challenge. Oh yeah, I guess. I forgot about the Coliseum in Botawa. There's like so many details about Botawa that I just don't remember. No healing items appear and time limited. I'm not sure if I want to do that quite yet. I probably want to like mainly do the fairy fountain stuff first. I mean, what's the reward for that? Reward is ingredients. Reward for this is like rocks and a weapon. Reward for this isn't. Well, you do get a reward, but you have to like trading items for that. Bonus hearts and special attack gauge. Well, can't really get more. Can't really get that without getting more of the Korok seeds. So anti-flame training. Didn't I get a thing that gave me the reward for being able to sense where the Koroks are? Capacity increased. Apple capacity has to. Bonus combo. Bonus combo. Am I crazy or did I not get that? Heroes weapons discount. Maybe it just wasn't here. It's like somewhere different, but I'm pretty sure that it would have that combo. Yeah, secret details in battle info, so. Oh shit, okay, I guess that's what that means. You can see how many seeds you've gotten from that level. I have gotten one, because I only found one. I guess you can only get more of those in the... what do you call it? More of those seeds from the plot level, so I'd have to replay those to get more Korok seeds. Oh well, I'll do that later. Right now, I guess I'll do anti-flame training and anti-ice training and also the fairy fountain stuff, but I don't know if I want to bother with the rest of this stuff, which is like these super crazy combat challenges. Let's start with this. Let's see, who's gonna be good for this? Clearly the only character that makes sense to have. We haven't actually broken out in a while, so might as well go for it. I think that Impa is probably the most OP character that we have right now, even though she's literally the second character that you get in the game. An interesting circumstance. I guess if I were to tier the characters that I have so far, I guess Impa would be number one for sure. Followed by probably Urbosa, actually. Followed by... I guess it depends. There's a tie between Link, Rivali, and the tree guy has to. Just for killing looks. And efficient speed. Oh crap, you know, it occurs to me that I probably could have just gone ahead and done this before I even get anywhere close to the monster. Probably should have gone ahead and done that. Probably a good idea. I don't know, as far as just one-on-one CQC, I feel like Urbosa is probably the most efficient character that I have so far. Well, that isn't just spamming shit, that is the way that you can do it with Impa. Oh, hold on. Just at the last moment. Oh crap, there's more of them here. Oh, that actually worked. Actually pretty confused a lot of the time by just what the timing is supposed to be on the flurry rushes, because that time I did it without even meaning to, when the guy there wasn't even locked onto. And a lot of the times that I actually am aiming for perfect dodge, so I can chain into a flurry rush. It just straight up doesn't work, and I don't know why. Seems like a fickle thing to me, to my eyes, to my perception. I guess eyes wouldn't be like the sole thing that I'm talking about when I talk about that. Like there. Why didn't it work there or there? But it worked the other times when it seemed like it was the similar timing. It's been a mystery to me. So I'll take the long route over to the fire Hinox. And there's this. I guess I should probably try to kill as many of these things as I can. Ooh, there we go. Oh shit, okay, big fire explosion, which results in a bunch of these things getting killed. And also in me getting blown up. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, did I, did the freaking stasis thing, but it didn't work because I was after the, Oh, I can't tell if it was because I was too far away or if it because it was after the special counterable thing got done. Oh crap. I can do it here at least, hopefully. Okay, I do need to use the healing item there, thanks. There we go, I can actually chain that particular discharge thing into a gauge emptying thing. Usually doesn't work out too great for me, but... Wait, what? Okay. Never seen Helix do this before. Hopefully I'm able to beat the fire Helix within the next minute and a half, I guess. Oh, there we go. So the timing for being able to dodge those, like, hand slams is generally something I don't do great with. Oh. But I have faith, especially considering how, you know... Oh, okay. I wasn't actually expecting that to finish off the health bar, but there we go. I'm pretty sure that I mentioned this before, but one thing that I definitely appreciate in this game is how it actually stops the timers when you're doing an attack animation that where you're not in control. Which is not a luxury that you had in the first Hyrule Warriors for as much as I like that game. That is one detail that I do prefer in this version. Oof. Crap, what can I get rid of this time? I like both of those abilities, but special attack damage versus perfect dodge timing window, I can probably find that again elsewhere. I want all these weapons. I want to be a hoarder. Why don't you let me do that, game? It's not quite like in Botawa where I can... Like if there's a low tier weapon that I have to get rid of, I can probably at least find a place where it's guaranteed to always be so that I can pick it up again if I really want it, but I think this game has that. I kinda wanna fight, I don't know. I kinda wanna do this mission as well, but if we do this one first, anti-ice training. And do it with, I guess we do it with Rivali actually. We don't match the right character to the right environs for once. I'll take a quick drink while this is loading. Serious damage to the weak point gauge with elemental attacks and flurry attacks. I mean, elemental attacks. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that you can just use the fucking Wishrobe thingies, the elemental scepters, to just immediately bring out the gauge and make it almost immediately emptyable. That's like its specific stick purpose, but I haven't really been using that an awful lot. It's probably cheese this guy via spam without even like doing an awful lot to instigate a counter or do anything like that, but then I can just do this. I'm just gonna say hello to the camera when I can't even capture my face.
Get another.
I don't need to dodge if I can side strikes at the moment too when I'm in the air. That's the thing. I need to dodge most of the crap that they're doing, honestly, except like maybe the upward or upright downward strike, which is fucking weird, but
You're finished.
what the fuck? I don't know, there's a lot of the dual, the one-on-one combat that Revali has that confuses me. Basically, but
Be still.
do this. Hit him with that, and also hit him with just the regular fucking attack spam thing that you can do if you just spam the one attack, just the weak attack with button with him, but I guess it's a pretty good option for big enemies. Hitbox seems to agree with that. It feels pretty freaking weird that most of Revali's big combos are when he's in the air, but can't even do a counter to initiate a weak point smash when you're in the air most of the time. He's not with his enemies. This probably ought to be enough to finish off this guy, I would hope. There we go. Ice Goblins are defeated, but what happens now? First Talos has appeared. And also it looks like there's a lot of foot soldier mooks to take down, which is pretty much all pellets. Pretty much a thing that Revali is actually really good at, just spamming the arrows and killing things on the ground really quickly. Small enemies. There are oddly enough not the Taloses that have the weak points high up, because that would make too much sense, I guess.
You stand a chance.
It's not even... See, the fucking dude is not even where he's aiming for, but... Can we ride? Yeah, there we go. Well, let's see what happens if I try to, oh. You know, hit the thing that's the actual weak point. There we go. Even aim him in the right direction. Sure, you can't even step on the fucking dude, that freaking monster, without getting frozen, but... If I can use it, this is right. So that was a question of if things with these do it all the time, isn't it? Well, whatever. I guess when he actually does manage to land hits on the weak spots, they do die. They do go pretty quickly, but... Bit of a contradiction, seems with this guy all the time.
You stand a chance.
Is it gonna be enough to kill him? Nope, not enough to kill the enemy, but I mean, I don't even want to like actually ride him, just stay on the ground and not even get like scratch damage from stepping on the enemy. Seems like a better deal to me. What are we doing next? I guess we wanted to do the... Well, I wanted to do the thing which is like anti-element training, but I think that's pretty much all done. So I think the only thing that I would want to look at before I actually move on to the next plot thing would be... the rest of the... Well, maybe this, but also the other furry fountain missions that are open right now, which I think I did 2 of them, right? So that one's open, the one in the desert, but... Other than that... Those are like the crazy combat trials, ones are on the west of the center right now. Other than that, and the... Kill more Talus's mission that I just looked at. I don't see a 4th Fairy Fountain mission, so I'm not quite sure where it even would be. But I assume that it is here, let's see. But Trevor says no chapters, challenges. Fair Fountain Desert Sands and Grassy Plains and Deep Snows. No, apparently that's pretty much... There's only 3 right now, even though there's... I'm pretty sure there's 4 fairies in the game. In Botawa. There's just only a couple left to do, so might as well just get on it. Let's do this one first. A couple of taluses, which doesn't look like there's going to be like any special elemental stuff to them either, so... I think I'm actually going to have Impa as my main character there with somebody else on standby. Let's make it Mifa, why not?
To keep everyone safe.
Nothing can go wrong. I think that, I'm guessing that the way this is going to work, assuming that there's no like elemental scratch damage in play. Impasse spamming this is probably gonna be the best strength that we can have. Trying to take down the big ol' enemies. Okay. So where's the... Are we right next to one of the big taluses? No. Well, I mean, yes we are, but... We also have these pellets to take care of in the meantime. Actually, I'm just gonna pop one of these special attacks right off. See what that does for me. I guess we're getting a bunch of fucking rupees straight off just from stuff in the background, not even stuff that's ostensibly linked to the gemstone crap that the Talus itself would drop. Boy, there's also a fucking lot of range that we can get from Impa's clones, I'm noticing, so I can even basically try and target the... Well, whenever this guy gets low. Target the weak point without it even being prone. And there we go. We'll triumph. Even if there is another one left in the lower part of the map, I don't even know if I want to bother trying to fight that guy with Impa. Or with Mifa, I mean. We'll probably just go and... Actually, we have to do it, don't we? Because our two characters and split up in different halves of the map that we can't even join them up if we want to. That kind of sucks. But okay, I guess this would be it's probably going to be an interesting challenge, because I don't even know if I've ever even fought a Talus with Mifa before, so this would really not be the same degree of super cheese as with the other one, I don't think. Only Impa has that power. Unless, of course, I can do something special, like... Ooh. Damn it. Like this, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, it occurs to me that I can fucking... Oh crap, I didn't even see see that it was doing a counterable thing. I'm just gonna pop one of these. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's another X Factor that Mifa kinda has that she can heal with the special. It's gonna be good enough to trigger the weak point thing. Apparently it is. Is that gonna be good enough to bring that significantly closer to the end of the encounter? I guess not, but we can always just pop this yet again.
I cannot fail.
Oh yeah, we can make it prone with this. There's that too, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna die probably before the meter here is even emptied, but I don't know, I might be wrong about that. I've been wrong about that before. I think it's gonna be at about the same pace, actually, yeah. Never mind. Meter did go all the way down that time. Okay, so Mifa's not actually that bad for fighting Taluses. Worth noting, I guess. And we got a diamond as a drop without even getting it as the like mandated level clear thing. So that's nice. And we got plenty of money just from clearing these stages, and yeah, big surprise Link can't carry any more weapons. After that, they have the same ability. Got 4 diamonds, more of these flint, more of this wood, 2 Taluses trophies, and more of these pellet trophies, which we gotta be keeping an eye out for. Oh dear, that takes care of that. I guess that also means that we can improve our relationship with Central Hyrule, which is nice, I guess. We can also get a reward for this, I didn't even realize, but in order to get this, we would have to grind the chicken legs of this 200 weapon stages, which I mean we could probably do. We can get another reward from the Lanayru, whatever it is you're supposed to pronounce it, that's As region. Is there anything else that we're like really close to getting a reward from? Probably not, right? No. Maybe we should do the grinding there, but for now let's do the final fairy thing that we can do right now, which is this one. Fairy Fountain Desert Sands, sure we'll do it with fucking Impa again. This is pretty much just gonna be our default cheese character for now. I was trying to come up with the correct word for what I meant there, but I'm pretty sure cheese character would be a pretty accurate way of expressing what I mean, like even more so than Link was in the original Hyrule Warriors or this game. I'm trying to remember now, like if you were trying to do stuff in the original Hyrule Warriors and have like one character that's your most overpowered character, so it would probably either be Link just due to the sheer level difference that he would probably have with everyone at that point, or okay, I don't know, I guess Volga had a pretty good kit. It was pretty good for like pretty much every situation. Probably a few other characters, like I'm sure a few of the Wind Waker characters had like pretty good kits as well. In that game, you can pretty much adapt to a lot of different situations. Oh crap, well, I thought I had hit this guy with stasis, but no crap. I guess I hit something with stasis, because I just saw the gauge pop up before recharging that, but I guess it wasn't the guy that I was actually aiming for. There we go, now we can actually do this. We can actually do pretty good spammy stuff with Impa even when we're not assisted by like 10,000 clones. Oh, and our objective is to collect money? I didn't even realize that. Didn't even pay attention to that, but I guess that makes sense considering that I'm pretty sure that in Botua one of the very few ways that you actually have of collecting rupees, like straight up, is by killing Liga Clan people. Or killing, you know what I mean. No one dies in Nintendo. Except when Ganon fucking dies at the end of Wind Waker, but whatever. Or even Twilight Princess. Well, yeah, those are the places where you can basically get away with saying that he died, but he didn't really die because he was an immortal chosen dude, so... It's fine because he's not really dead, clearly.
I am ready. It's time.
I mean, from what I remember, which is not not saying a lot of Botwa, the freaking Yiga chief pretty much die when he gets dropped down a hole. Speaking of that guy, since he shows up in both this game and, you know, the main Botwa game, apparently with no age difference, how come he managed to go from one game to another with no age difference? I guess you can't really tell as easily or as definitively with him because he's... you can't really see his face. But hey, if I can bring that up as a plot hole, I definitely shall. For fuck's sake, hold on.
Steel yourself.
I can't believe you're trying to cheat me out from slightly off screen. And how is that guy's health bar already half drained? That's honestly kind of weird. I don't remember focusing on that guy at all. Combat-wise.
Steel yourself.
I could have just countered that attack probably with the ice move, but why would I do that when I can just... I can just spam my cheapo special moves and achieve the same desired effect. Okay, give me this symbol so I can renew my clone army here. Two of them at once, actually. Two of them. Combo. I guess I'm doing a good enough job of just getting rupees out of these mooks, because I'm maybe almost half done. Let's go to the Blade Master, see if we can
Steel yourself. I am ready.
pop our own renewable clone army here in the most efficient way possible.
It's time.
Answer is yes.
Stasis. Halt.
That's actually a good bit of damage, at least at this point. I know that this time the guy did not outlive the, or I did not outlive the combo meter thing. Weak point gauge. Though I'm trying to pop this guy with a symbol, but apparently he's immune to that. Oh wait, never mind. Well, this guy's not immune to that, but the guy that was actually in front of me, I couldn't do that. I don't know what was up with that. Oh. Did I just get two symbols out of the same dude? I might have actually. Marked him with one of these symbols when he was just falling dead before he disintegrated. Well, very badly, yeah. Just like spamming the fucking big attack there, but pretty sure I could be doing this more efficiently just by... Oh crap. Well, this guy will probably yield a lot of rupees, right?
Yourself. I am
We
ready.
got to. You can drop like big fancy gemstones, so I wouldn't be. Oh yeah, let me absorb that symbol if I can.
Witness.
And then write it and then actually do this. I'm trying to, you know, actually be on the route so I can spam this more reliably. Oh crap. I guess this would be a good time to experiment with these strong attacks for Impa, clearly. Okay, get on the fucking... yeah, there we go. Get on the mood, and actually... as much massive weak point spam as you could possibly can with all these clones. And there we go, more year plan over here, okay, but... I mean, this guy's gonna drop a good bill of money, surely. He can't not do that, he didn't drop anything. Fuck him, he did drop materials, but not money. Sounds right then.
Steel yourself.
I don't see any mini bosses here, but okay, I see one in the background, but this will probably be the most efficient way for me to do this right now. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know why I went all the way over here, but I want to get just enough symbols that I can get the most efficient return on investment on my special attack here, but I guess I'll do this instead.
I am ready.
I'll do the Saga power efficiency version, but it'll be just fine. Oh,
Can't stop. I'm ready.
and yet again he managed to outlive his meter thing. Yeah, Puppeteer seems leisure one moment longer, and my symbols will run out. Yeah. Where's the Blade Master? There he is. Okay, so can I pop a symbol on you, or at least a symbol on that guy? I'll take that too, so I can... There we go, actually do the maximum efficiency special now. Oh goodness. I've eaten my burger, time to shower. Oh boy, that sounds like fun. Half the time limit remains, so we're almost there at least. I think we actually got Victory P dropped from somebody. I'm trying to show the symbols. I don't know why I wasn't able to that time, but... There. I'm trying to absorb symbols, but... There's this too, hold on. I'm just gonna have to do it by getting proper change from the rest of these guys at this point. What am I missing? I'm missing exactly 6 rupees. That's nice. Well, I guess I'll... Will be the sacrificial run so I can get one more symbol as I leave this place and go back over here, where there's presumably more cannon fodder waiting for me. And apparently there is. No, but it's too late for me to mark them and execute them, right? Surely this will fit my purposes quite nicely. Just one more rupee and it's right there. So not wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna say why do I need this many even, but it's literally a very fountain stage. I should remember that. Off we go to the targeted position. I guess trying to actually avoid the douchebags that are gonna be on the way. Shit, how do I actually get there? Taking a very roundabout route, but there we go. For 600 rupees, okay, well, I guess that would just be like... Well, then you must try and first show me yours. Well, I'm gonna have to pop this now, or else I'm not gonna be able to do this. Oh, there we go. Oh, she's doing this. I think that's the same sound effects that the one fairy that I commented on before, which pretty much noticed that the voice was coming through a lot more clearly there. I think that's the same voice lines or anything, but I guess her voice also comes through a lot more clearly than at least the first one of these that I fought. There we go. If I need to do anything more to, I guess I absorb more symbols and set myself up with another little entourage of clones here. Oh, crap.
Can't stop.
Oh, there we go. I thought I was gonna do like a slap there instead of a rush away. Can I even leave the corner where I am right now, apparently? Hold on, oh, I can apparently dodge. That was bizarre. Not sure I will accept that. That pretty much went completely in my favor right at the end there. But even without effects that I necessarily intended, so... Sure, I will not question it, as it usually is when things do tend to mysteriously go in my favor, so... But I think with that we're probably gonna go ahead and actually go on with the plot for once. Do the thing that's pretty much become taboo for me, or so it would seem, and... actually do something that's akin to progress in this game, unless of course there's something like that. Is that the final fairy fountain that appeared? Hold on, what is that? Fairy fountain battlefield, oh boy. A battlefield filled with rampaging monsters. Okay, never mind, we can't move on until we do this clearly. Shall we use Impa again, or did I want to bring out somebody else for once? I guess we could bring out somebody else for once. What if we bring out this guy? There's actually another level discrepancy between Impa and everybody else. Again, change this to somebody else. There's another weapon, healing and effect, battle XP. Perfect dodge timing window. I probably want to do the perfect dodge thing still. This one seems kind of worthless. Okay, this guy has a 3-level discrepancy with the recommended power level for this stage. That surely won't make a difference. So what are we doing exactly? Oh boy, I see we got the really unsettlingly idyllic fairy fountain happy theme again, which I guess is gonna be in all of these levels. And we're in a Cala fortress. Where is the time limit, oh boy? Well, I guess that is something we should be looking out for, because that's kinda tight for this battle that we got up ahead. But we can probably manage. Oh, he doesn't even have a weapon. We managed to do the dodge there. I guess it's probably because we have the special perfect dodge extension skill, but... Did we get kicked? And actually, I don't think he actually hit me there. I feel like I would have taken more damage than we saw there. Any at all. Oh boy, nope. Maybe I wouldn't have, because... I think I actually did get kicked a second time, and the treasure chest is discovered. Not exactly here. Right, we got the money. I know, I feel like I left a couple of unfinished thoughts just a few moments ago, but surely that won't be very consequential. Actually, I can just ignore that completely, oh boy. Need more rupees to collect. Oh, 3 horizontal things in a row. Hold on, let's do this. Did I even hit him? Yeah, I think it did. Those things that apparently I'm very bad at judging range with. But you know, I just noticed something that I probably would have should have done was noticing earlier, which is that when the moblins have a spear and they start doing those swings, they do 3 swings, and when they have like an actual club or a sword, they do 2 swings and then the overhead swing, smash thing. Oh boy, more rupees, well, even more stuff. So it's a pretty time-sensitive challenge here. Let's see. Just gonna keep a few of these dudes immediately. Oh, I hit him with stasis. It fucked up. I was hitting him with something else, the actual magnesis counter that I was going for, but evidently I was mistaken. Oh crap. Does he even have a... yeah, he has a sword. I was gonna say, does he even have a weapon that I can do a dodge with, but... apparently that is the case. I'm just very bad at paying attention. Come on, he's so close to death. Oh, I tried to dodge that, but kill him within the next 5 seconds, yes. And also collect the rupees. Where are they? Oof. Okay, right at the last moment too. Pretty sure the clock was already out actually, but... oh crap, now what? Defeat the ice moblin and gather the rupees, and this time do it all in less than 1 minute. This probably won't end well for me. I'm probably gonna have to redo this, but... I'll be a little bit the wiser for my experience. Oh crap, oh, never mind. Come on, a little time remains, that's the eternal story, but... might actually not be completely hopeless here, we'll see. Depending on whether or not I can like just clear out the rest of this this thing into the weak one smash, or just clean out the rest of his health bar with where's the treasure chest? Where is the treasure chest? Here it is. With just the regular weak attacks, just spam that until his health is completely out. Now we got even more crap to kill. That sounds like fun. I'll kill these choo-choos at least. So I got 2 moblins, so... well, I did the wrong thing. The wrong move, but whatever. Can I kill 2 moblins in a minute and a half? Oh crap. At least attempt to kill one... no, it's a black moblin. I thought it was just a regular moblin. Maybe that's okay. Maybe I need to step things up a little bit more than I've been managing to so far. Let's see. Only a little time remains. Hold on a moment, actually. Let me try this. Bombard the electric moblin, which apparently will not make a big difference. I completely cripple his health bar like I expected that to do, but... oh crap, I didn't even hit him, what the fuck? Okay, oh, 7 seconds remain after this guy. I was gonna say he gets dead based on that after that attack, but that wasn't even what happened. I don't think we're gonna do this. He's dead now, but the treasure chest is discovered, but I guess we also ran out of time. Damn it. So in order to do that, literally did it at the last moment, but I guess the last moment was also not enough. Hold on. Gonna have to reevaluate our character loadout there then. Hopefully at least we got a level if we got it, like we get to keep the levels if we get them on a character but get defeated there. Level 27, yeah. Sure we got at least 1 more level for him, but I guess we're gonna have to do this the spammiest way possible after all. That is actually integral to to our success here. It is gonna be a matter of can you cheese this shit quickly enough, and that's literally it. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Guess I'll actually use the bokoblins right at the beginning to create some clones for myself, and then just move straight on into the one-on-one duel with the moblin. There we go. Maybe we can spammily create a little bit of a special charge for ourselves here. There we go, and then just immediately go into the moblin encounter. Hi guys.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
I'm gonna keep the rest of these special charge for the next encounter. We can do this. I guess we just technically would be the more time efficient way of
Worthy adversary.
moving away from that guy. Get the rupees. There we go. Now we just move on. As long as we're here, we should probably gather a little bit more of a... I'll get another symbol if I can. And get more of this special gauge. And immediately pop it on this guy as well.
Steel yourself.
Instead of even bothering with the elemental counter. Because why would I do that when I can just do this instead? The cheapest way possible. I'm trying to start with the symbol, but if I did it there, I guess I did it, but only at the end of that special. Strong attack. Oh. Oh, the counter didn't quite work there.
Goodbye.
How did we got this? Right, I'll go ahead and
It's time.
draw these symbols. Try to freeze and I guess somehow do freeze. Yeah, very worthy. Get ye rupees. Get ye special meter again. Go with the black Moblin.
Steel yourself.
Moblin. Belmon.
It's time. Perfection.
Let's move into that attack in order to try and dodge, but that didn't quite trigger either. Right, on we go. Hold on. Oh, we have to get the rupees first. That's right. Hold on. Before I get the rupees, I will grab this. There we go. And then fill up my special again while I move in this direction. It does feel nice that I don't have to, like,
Steel yourself. I am ready.
be quite as paranoid about my chances with this. What am I doing? Hold on. I just feel like I could be doing this a little bit more efficiently. Hold on. Trying to find out the best possible button combinations that I can do. Alright, yeah, do this. Oh, I already have all my clones. I was actually not quite sure of that. Okay, do a weak one smash. We still have, like, almost half the clock left, which is probably a good sign. And here comes the X Factor, because I'm pretty sure this is where we, my choice about to fold last time because of, I'm sure these circumstances are, but we can probably manage this time.
I am ready.
Destroy the black Moblin.
It's time.
Or at least pop one of the, one of the specials with the black Moblin, and then this guy presumably comes around, pop the other one.
Yourself. I am ready.
We can get both of these guys on the same go.
It's time.
Oh, it's actually not a bad,
It's time.
oh, what the fuck? I spam the thing too much with the symbols and ended up teleporting myself away, but not that matters. Please not backstep so I can actually kill you, there we go. The treasure chests are discovered over here, so you know, Impa really is the most efficient way of doing this, so what do we do now? Now that we've done the speedrun duels against moblins. Not for the targeted position, but well, apparently I don't really have to hurry to the targeted position as much as I did before. Which will take this opportunity to kill some goblins and get some more of that sweet goblin material. I probably won't need for anything else in a hurry, but you know. It's just kind of satisfying being able to do this and not have to worry about a time limit. But fine, we'll actually approach the intended position now. And the fairy's right here.
Steel yourself.
Mija or Miha has appeared. It feels kind of weird calling this lady or fairy Miha, ostensibly, because that means a very specific thing in my language. I speak locally to where I exist. It's not really something you would probably associate to something that looks like this, or somebody that looks like this. But hey, you never know. I guess it all depends on the context.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
I'll have to be really spammy just to be able to make it this far. Time to continue to be spammy just to be able to make it to the end of this encounter. You know that these are wants. And our rights. Our entitlements. Okay, so I suspect she's actually gonna do like a slap. She's actually gonna do a weird shoulder bash thing, I guess, or rush, shoulder bash rush. She's not actually hitting you with her shoulder. She's hitting you with the rest of her. Now mobile flower. Which is still defeated by a giant sky fallen frog. Oh, there we go. Sure, we're gonna get another level as well, which is very much earned at this point. Oh boy, and now Impa has 20 weapons, so we'll sell some of this crap. That's I don't even know how much stuff we need to get rid of, but there's no ability tied to it. We got 5 fairies as a reward, I guess. I'm pretty sure that we didn't get 5 of those from the fairy drop. I saw how many we got, and that was 3, but I guess this means that we have all of the fairies in the world now. And all the great fairies dealt with. I don't know if that's really gonna change anything. Oh, okay. 4 sisters called Terakesa, Mia, or Mija, and Kotera. They have temporarily gathered in a single bot to aid Link, so what, is that like a new character that we have now? Oh my god. Well, I was joking about that, but I might not have been. Because the gallery's been updated with, yeah, with this entry. Well, I'm intrigued now, not gonna lie. Great Fairy training, yeah, I guess we have an actual Great Fairy character now. I was not expecting that. Well, as long as it's not like the same as the, or that comparable to the Great Fairy weapon in Hyrule Warriors 1, because that was not the best one. I must present them with an offering, gather precious stones to craft a pair of earrings that would suit Kotera. Bonus hearts, bonus combo, we'll have 12 opals, so Let me look at these upgrade things that we can get for them right now. Qualify for the Trial of the Great Fairies. No wait, that's what we already did. 2 bonus hearts. Bonus combo. Well, we need more to pass, I guess. We can just buy that. How much? 5? Hold on a moment. Yeah, 5, and we have how much right now? We have 3. 2 would cost me that much. Surely we can spare that much. Even if these gems are overpriced, yeah. A necklace that would suit Terra would also involve a Henox trophy. Well, we've been... Rather impressive feat, god. I'm freaked out by the fact that they now have actual voice acting. I guess the... what's it called? You know, the gems are technically renewable resources just because we can easily buy more of them at that shop, but still, well, I guess we'll also do this. Yeah, the other one, the earrings. An entirely new move, which is a new strong attack, which is what I prefer to see. But what about the other ones? I don't see any great fairy training on over here. I guess, never mind, it's here. Special attack gauge, what we would need for that? Lionel, yeah. We don't have the second Lionel trophy, so I guess that one's gonna have to wait. And for this other one, Sapphire, yeah, we need more Sapphire. Can we buy more Sapphire from the same place? We can buy it from here too. Yeah, exactly. Oh god, what the fuck, 936 Sapphire there. What about down here? It costs the same. Okay, I don't think I want to buy that Sapphire actually. I think I would probably rather grind it out from some mission. So that one's gonna have to wait. So is this one. Okay, I don't know how much I'm really gonna be using the Great Fairies, but what about the ones that I can do over here? Special attack gauge +1. Yeah, there's some flashy flora, which... well, at least it's gonna be a lot cheaper than getting the gems. I can just gladly do that right off the bat. I can get used to this. Well, I'm receiving more visitors than ever before. All appear quite cheery indeed. So I guess we can get a third gauge for them already. What about this? A bonus combo with 5 rubies, which we have, so might as well go for it. Bracelet that would suit Kesa. The other one's gonna have to wait for that piece of jewelry, but it's whatever. Offering stir her to begin using a new special attack. I mean, honestly, I could just buy the gemstones, like one from each shop, and have both of the sapphires that I'm missing for that, but... I mean, I would also want to, or have to deal with the Lionel stuff so I can get another trophy, but... hold on a moment, there's also something else down there, that's like the hard stuff, right? I guess this wouldn't be like a big deal to get a pumpkin. Carrot and pumpkin, because I can just keep buying those from the Kakariko.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vegetable shops, so it's whatever. They wish to boost tourism so that more people give tribute. Well, sure, why not? Overflowing. I mean, apparently they're doing quite well already. They're level 25 to start with. And what about this one? Is also for bonus hearts down here. Yes. 2 bonus hearts. Construct a road that spans all the way from Gerudo Town to the Great Fairy Fountain. I don't think that actually happened, because I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist in Botoa, which is after this, but... okay, I guess we're defying canon here. I don't know why they're gonna need Molduga fins and guts, but okay. It's maybe just as tokens that we've killed those things. What Much work remains here, on track to complete the project in good time. Okay, apparently in good time means more than 100 years later. See, I know some of the lore from this game that I barely followed. I should also do this. Mushroom shop, fungi. Mushroom, big hardy truffle, sure. And all these materials are like whatever, so
Newest moves.
I shall also deal with this. Oh, there's also a fairy thing, like right where the friggin' robot pointing thing is, down here. Couldn't bear to sell off these beautiful shrooms. Didn't I actually have a shroom shop in the forest though, in Ottawa, or whatever? What about this? I need some gemstones. Oh my god, so I don't want to give this up until I get the sapphire tribute for the other one. Case of emergency, what do we got? Like buoys for people to use in the event of a flood. Well, we have balloons, we have eyebolts, Octorok stuff. I guess we can part with that.
Done it.
For all the difference 2 hearts are gonna make, or any hearts really. But with that, I think, well, I guess we're gonna do the Great Fairy training just to check it out. Check out the character, wherever they are. Here we go, Great Fairy training. It'd be pretty good if they could gather rupees without relying on the generosity of others by killing various things, including the Korok dude. I mean, what do they have? Dazzling bangles. Okay. Not only do they increase the power of the 4 sisters, but they may bring them luck too, maybe. And apparently every time you return to this screen, it's a different one. It's either pale, pink hair, or purple hair, or whatever the other one was. There's a 4th one. Which apparently is not showing up. Is there a 4th one? Are there 2 pale ones? Like that one's got like a butterfly motif. What soul was that one? Oh, there we go. There's a blood one too. Alright. Let's have the entire ferry with the... How did they even get up there to the tower? That's what I want to know. Freaking flower blood and all, which is now mobile. Be a character. Switch between one another, use their own unique action. Anything else to say about them? I guess I should probably look at their combo tree or something to see what I can expect. But we need to actually load in to do that, because I forgot to do that before. Well, before anything. For all the difference that will make. And now I'm no longer cracking my knuckles, but I am stretching my arms, which still results in me... Hold on a moment. So what's the... okay, so we can just... Unique attacks from each fairy, but we don't really know how to, or when they... Oh crap. I get a feeling that this is gonna be a lot like the Great Fairy stuff from the Great Fairy Weapon. Great Fairy Kit from Hyrule Warriors 1, which is much to my chagrin, because I was not really that big of a fan of that one. Okay, S5 is this. S5 is what I did before. I should try this out, and apparently it's got a lot of range, to be fair. What about the special move? My Splendor, which is just everyone. What if I do S3? What is that? Oh. Okay. Here's a problem, we're like massive fucking targets.
Witness my splendor.
Guess we don't have a lot of... Wait, what? Did that not even hit to do that? We actually did the Flurry Rush, I don't know how we did that, but okay. I guess that's technically possible.
Such a pity.
God, I mean, we're really fucking loud. We can continue to do this, which I guess is a very good way of... Okay, are we even gonna hit the guy? I guess we are.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. It's actually got a knockback effect, I like that. What if I just do this, like, without doing anything? Just hide in the thing. Does it actually protect us? I wonder. If we're trading opponents, we just have to kill 300 dudes as we do this. Boy. I don't know about this echo effect, man. It leads me to question a lot of things about how acoustics work. I guess we're just gonna pop this second time. You deserve getting kissed 4 times, which will result in your death. I guess if we're in a place where we can actually get like healing drops, that's probably a thing. Oh boy. Good thing that we have this much range and also this big of a target. Or has Hesto appeared? Oh. And if I was we should probably actually focus on that guy real quick so we can just get him out of the way. Probably worth it. I'm probably gonna die soon if I don't realize that. I haven't tried the Sheikah Slate stuff at all. We should probably figure out what that does. What the fuck? Hold on. Actually, can we roll jump with the fairies? We can. Interesting.
Sorry. My.
Crap.
Impressive.
This is really, I mean, we're just a massive target, so... This just continues to be a problem. Let's see what the hell. What are we doing with this bombard? We're gonna go straight to the finisher as well. And not be able to follow up whatever freaking Hesto is supposed to be countered with.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Cold on.
Oh. I wonder which of these moves. Oh, there we go. You actually can suck in the strong opponents with that. We're actually kind of getting our ass kicked over here. Can we charge up the... Can we... The special gauge to be able to do that one more time, I guess not. Sweet nectar of victory. Is there anything like life-giving water or nectar of the gods? You'd have to be pretty amazed at how that resulted in victory with how bizarrely that went. Oh, serious bangles here. We can presumably... I think that the DPS output was a problem there. The problem is how much fucking damage we take because we're just so huge and we can't dodge for shit. I don't think I'll be doing an awful lot with that character. If I can help it. It's also really hard to aim if you're trying to like do a strike at like one particular target. So it's also pretty similar to the Great Fairy weapon from Hyrule Warriors 1 in that regard. So we're just gonna move on now. We're not gonna bring the fairy into anything. Not if I can help it. I guess we're gonna bring Mifa and Impa again. Hopefully it's not a problem in this mission. Yeah, we should also change a few things with Impa's weaponry. The Octo Polish with her stuff. Let me see what this is going to reveal. Flint. Oh my god. Need to give up that. Need to give up more monster parts. It's obviously gonna have to be Flint for that, but as for this, I don't know, Moblin Horn, Moblin Fang. We can give up 8 Moblin Fangs. Capable of all of our fucking Bokoblin birds, so I don't even know if I want to deal with that anymore. What else even? Need 15 more. I guess we could also give them up from the Moblin parts. So, yeah, there we go. And as for the last thing, we have too many of those, so I guess we better just give these up. Oh boy, devoted Kodachi. We should probably also. Well, I'm gonna take a gamble there and use all the Moblin parts, and also use all the Selfos parts again. And also Octopolish the other one, which is gonna result in not as great one. And fuse weapons, let's see. I'm sure I'm gonna want this one now. Special attack, charge rate, and perfect dodge, timing window. What about the other one that we just polished up? It was another one of these regular Kodachis. It had a... It was just this one, I think. That one was not worth it, but this one was. So I think we're gonna fuse the other one into this one. Unless we just fuse a different one. Let's see, do we have anything that would just be like nothing? Just no skills. Might as well get rid of those first. And since this one's a clean slate, what would we want to put on it? Let me see. Strong attack damage? Probably strong attack damage. I mean, that's kind of a big thing with Impa, but also... I guess building up special attack charge, yeah. We have that. Special attack charge and also dodge timing window increase. Maybe we should just go with this again. I don't think we need a second one of those, honestly, but attack range. What else do we even have that we can use as a combo for that type? I guess that's pretty much all. All of this, just like do it again with a different weapon. What else can we get that's like probably something that we can just get rid of. Regular attack damage, battle experience, attack range, damage at full hearts, yeah. Let's do that. Up to level 6. Which makes it even more overpowered, which is something I'm very okay with. Well, you know, I had to do it to him. Oh wow, it's time for the plot again. Legend of Morrowind Breath of Skyrim is my favorite game. Yeah, mine too.
Now that the network of Sheikah Towers had been restored in full, the Sheikah Slate bestowed upon Zelda's party detailed knowledge of all Hyrule. Empowered with this immense trove of knowledge, Pura began running calculations to locate monster camps and the Yiga clan hideout. In hopes of heading off an assault on Hyrule Castle before it could begin, Urbosa and Divine Beast Va Naboris were sent on a mission to root out the king's enemies.
Oh boy, I was gonna say, is Va Naboris somehow gonna get shafted from the Divine Beast stages, but I guess not. I guess we get to check it out now. Lightning will expend Lightning Gauge. And I guess that's all that we didn't already know.
Well, it's time. You and I must now ride into battle without the luxury of training. Then again, experience is the best teacher.
I can't believe that we're somehow powerful enough to be able to drive around these giant vehicles with just one single person. I believe that we need just one person to pilot like a ship, or... I don't know. Would this be more comparable to a siege tower? Because I don't even know how those worked really, so... So what are we doing? Where are my prompts here? Rush, lightning strike, lightning onslaught. Well, I mean, we have a lightning meter, but I guess rush would just be... oh crap. And crap. Again. I guess we don't really have to do anything too specific to be able to recover the lightning meter. Just don't spam as hard, which I'd have a little bit of a problem with. But I guess we have the same kind of shield that the elephant did, which is actually pretty versatile. Where are we going exactly over? Tell me that's not linger, even though it seems like it's not really doing that right. Just rush through the entire time. It looks like there would be a too big counterindication for doing that. But like we're actually trying to fill a quota here, so we can literally just rush through this entire thing. It would seem. Well, maybe up ahead it will be some kind of a... Damn it. I once again forgot what the thought that I was doing was. I think I was trying to say if there's like a bunch of offensive enemies up ahead that are gonna like hit us from a distance. I guess we probably would be well advised to try and take them out with the ranged stuff before we just charge in, but I don't even know. I've just been charging all the way through. I don't think it makes a big difference. Oh, hey, there we go. Literally all you gotta do in that sequence is just keep on charging through everything, and you can make it to this part where you're actually too narrow to make it further inside. The road is too narrow for you're too wide. You're the opposite of that. It is the opposite of what I said, but
Using Purah's insight,
that's not surprising.
Urbosa easily accomplished her mission. Thus, were Zelda and the others witness to the immense capability of the Sheikah Towers. The Varna Boris mission cleared a path directly to the Yiga clan hideout. Looking to exploit this advantage, the champions moved in to strike at once.
But now we're actually going to be doing that on foot. Yes, we're actually going to be in the interior of the hideout, which is, if I recall, a place you actually need to infiltrate. Oh, okay. Infiltrate in Botawa. If you apparently begin outside of it. I don't quite remember what this part would have actually looked like in the actual Botawa, but I'm guessing this would be a reasonably good recreation.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
Can't quite see what's going on, but this is not exactly a good or a big detriment after all. Hey, here's some of these regular keys. Maybe we can get some parts for one of the delivery missions that I wanted. I don't remember if it was Key's Wing or Key's Eyeball or some kind of combination of the two, but it's definitely the non-elemental ones.
Steel yourself.
Right, let's see if the special attack will even be in range of the big boy.
It's time.
Hey, I guess it was.
Freeze.
Oh.
Finally ready. Worthy
Capture the outposts which are being manned by... I just noticed that first one of this. These is for some reason being manned by like monsters and moblins and junk instead of, you know, actually people, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by anything right now. And hey, I think that we need that for one of like the extra combos that we can unlock for the cargo guy. I'm pretty sure that you just have to do this with
Steel yourself. I am
stealth when you do this area in Botawa, but
It's time.
by the nature of this game that would be completely out of the question. But of course you're just trying to like not get the big guy. I guess the biggest thing that you could compare to stealth in a game like this would be if you're like trying to not get the aggro on some kind of big boss that you might have following you to. Oh, okay. Interesting. I not want to have you following you into a different area, basically. I know we have many of that in Hyrule Warriors original, but I don't know how much of a factor that will be in this. Right, here we are. Kill more bats. And break more boxes, and
Ready?
kill more of these guys. Stockpile is full of mighty bananas. I'm not quite sure why that showed up as a notification, but okay, I guess I'm gonna... It's like my cue to break more boxes and... steal more bananas from these guys who actually love them so much.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
This guy had shut up like a fucking moment earlier. Would have been able to actually do that with the full effect of my special, but he did end up dying immediately anyway. Well, this was the stockpile. Is the stockpile still? I mean, there's a bunch of bananas there, but... But after that warning, nothing really seems to have changed. Having captured that outpost, I don't know why that... I don't know why we got notified about the bananas when it didn't really seem to have been a factor in anything. Okay, didn't realize there were some... Well, there's barrels in here. Or where we are going, this is kind of a labyrinth. But it's kind of a linear labyrinth at least. We're actually very close to going to wherever it is. Getting to wherever it is we actually want to go. I think that's a good sign. I tell you, I don't think I remember the Yiga hideout from being like this big. In Botua, but... It's like, what do I remember, I guess? I don't really remember an awful lot about Botua. I think I do remember, like this part of the game, the desert part of the game being one of the... Well, being similar to this game, and it being like one of the earlier parts of the game that I attempted to do. Scout has appeared, oh boy. So that would have been like me doing... I'm pretty sure the way that I did Botua when I played that game. Was that I did like 2 of the Divine Beasts, and then I went and beat the final boss, and I did with 2 Divine Beasts.
Steel yourself.
And then I pretty much walked away from the game for like a few months, I want to say. And then I eventually did go back to it and try to do more in that game, but... Because the stuff in the desert would have been one of the earlier things that I did, and some one of the things that I would have done the longest ago. So I remember it would be the foggiest. Oh boy. Fuck, yeah, of course these fuckers would like rush me immediately. I'd like to try for a special attack, but I guess special charge thing didn't want to cooperate too much with me there. Okay, this guy's dead. This guy will be dead in just a moment, hopefully. Trying to figure out how I can... Oh, never mind, I was gonna see how I can get more symbols, but I didn't realize I already had all of them. Give me the final symbol. Yes, we're going back. Guess we're kind of transposing one of the plot points from Botua, from this part of the game on Botua, into this game, which is we have to rescue someone from this place, I guess.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
Fortunately, I'm kind of only half paying attention to the dialogue in this game. I feel like I actually would have paid more attention to the dialogue in like original Hyrule Warriors, but I don't know, the way that it's presented in this one with the minimalistic sound, or not sound font, just like regular font and everything, just seems kind of a unremarkable. Hello, didn't we come? I don't know if we came from this direction, but this does seem to be where we need to go to carry on, so. We'll just continue along this path. I was kind of wondering if any of these completely inconspicuous corners of the map are going to have like a Korok hidden, but apparently there is not quite to be. Like this corner I think would have been like a good place to have a Korok, but I suppose the actuality of what I see or do not see there is contradicting that. I guess we have to keep on steering myself in this direction just to try and figure out if there's a path that will go here. Just like looking at the map and trying to figure out if here we go. A path that will lead me to the actual marked part of the map, but I find a quiet corner like this, and I'm just kind of wondering if, oh boy. I'm wondering if I'm gonna find a Korok there, is what I was going to say, but then things continue to happen quite quickly, oh boy. Even with Calamity just showing up out of nowhere, we managed to get a exploding barrel there. And let's see, we have to go this way. I guess we just have to kill the electric moblin too. Hello. I can't not kill that. Make this open. Yeah, look, there's actual rupees in pots. I don't remember seeing a lot of that in fucking Botua. Scout has been discovered. Oh, what happens now? Really can't just get her. Just idle animation. Blade Master has appeared where? Oh, there you are. Oh, there we go. We now just have the key. And hidden door. Boy. Are we gonna get transported to wherever that is, or do we have to actually walk all the way back there? Oh, we are gonna get transported. Okay. I will gladly accept that circumstance.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
Oh crap, forgot about that. This dude's freaking super special surprise attacks. Hold on.
Freeze.
Okay, I'm not sure what... never mind, I was gonna say I'm not sure what the
Steel yourself.
counter there was supposed to be, but I'm pretty sure I see what it was. I was supposed to like run into that.
It's time.
See if I can at least get this meter entry. Nope, of course not.
Freeze.
But now we can. Actually kind of spawn behind him, but I guess I will not. Okay, you have torn him after that, having actually triggered the counter thing. Same for this. To actually see what was going on there, that pretty much meant that that throwing a bomb was what we needed to do to counter, but now what? Head for the deepest level. And yet we're still able to, you know, attack things. It certainly leads me to believe that there might be something left to do, even though that would have been like an actual good boss encounter to finish the level on, but... Ooh, 5 sapphires, there we go. Didn't need to pay for any of them. I am glad that I kept my money. There isn't anything more to find back here, so time to actually see what lies in the marked direction. And there being at least one more Korok. Boy, it can even be in the fucking boxes. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Trying to like go over this level again looking for them, but... I'll gladly take those gemstones that are just there.
Look what you did. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind one itsy bitsy bit. And do you know why? Because your thread's about to get cut. And I'm the shears. Snip, snip! Hey! Yes! What a relief it will be when you meddlers are out of the picture! Today! Right now, in fact! The stupendous chief of the Yiga clan, Master Koga, is gonna kill you all to death.
You ready?
Alright, then I guess we do get a different to get a different boss confrontation to follow up on the last one after all. Oh, okay. Couldn't quite tell if I was even in control to have that animation, but I think it was a good sign.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time. Magnesis.
Well, I was gonna say, we're actually gonna do something to counter or what?
Can't stop.
Maybe a double team now? There he goes.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
If this is a double team, yeah, I guess. I've seen him doing everything before then, but
Steel yourself. I am ready.
we got level up in the 2 freaking gauges I just got out of that. Be able to just cheese the rest of this. Let's see. Okay, he is still taking damage, right? Yeah, he is. I'm not sure if we had maybe triggered some kind of thing where I can like stop taking damage after a certain amount of time, or we need to like do something else. But no, he's still taking damage.
Freeze.
I just realized this guy's still like kind of weakened from the other encounter, I guess. Probably makes sense to like try and target either of them. At this point. I think he's also like getting weakened more gauge-wise. Hold on. Maybe we can finish this guy off together. I'm not actually targeting right now. If we can get more drops from that, then probably gotta take advantage of that. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure there's a giant hole in the air. There's also in Botwa, and you fight him in this very same spot in that game, but I don't even know like why it's there, but I guess it's kind of I don't know if it's implied that him falling down that hole, which does happen at the end of that encounter in Botwa, results in him being fucking dead or what. Well, creamy meat soup and veggie rice balls. Room damage plus 35%, special attack charge rate plus 7. Well, they're still there.
Huh? Hey, prophecy man! You missed the part where we get walloped!
I am afraid we cannot overlook this failure,
Can't do it!
Seer.
Fate decides all. Even this defeat.
Huh?
As you well know, if you decided to turn against me, you would make an enemy of Calamity Ganon. So you see then. Good. We will need each other's help if we are to achieve our plan. In the name of Calamity Ganon, you and I are bound Let us turn our eyes to the task before us.
Yeah.
These Sheikah towers. They are rather useful, I admit.
I know, right? Oh, but just wait. There's one more thing I gotta show ya.
Pura, a little warning would have been nice.
Sorry. But look, is this technology amazing or what? Right now we can't teleport many people at once. And anywho, there aren't many places we can travel. But with further study, I think these towers will be invaluable. Lucky for us, I have lots of new researchers on my team too. Won't be easy, but we're not gonna let that stop us, eh?
I know that you won't. I wish I could join you, but now... Anyway, I'm glad for your help, Pura.
I don't know what the other side was about. So do you think when they teleport using that stuff that it's the same moral conundrum as in Soma, where when they're teleported they're completely torn apart and then the parts that reassemble at the other end have the same memories but it's technically not the same being as originally? Something that has to come up every time there's a teleportation thing. What are these new symbols? Trial of Mighty Foe. Only those who pass through the door of the Trial of the Mighty Foes may seek our power. Qualify for the Trial of Monk Mascotia. Oh boy. What are we needing for this? More Hinox trophies and more Lionel trophies. Well, what can we... it seems like stuff that I might not necessarily want to bother with too much at the moment. What about this? We can apparently do this. Only those who pass through the door of the Trial of Monsters may seek our power. I mean, what do we need for this? Witch Robe Trophy, Moblin Trophy, Ethereal Stone. Might as well dump some of these into this so I can not be confused about needing them for something else later. You have done well to pass through the door of the Trial of Monsters. Now we grant you part of our power. I don't even remember if like how the stuff in the Trial of the Hero thing, the second DLC for Botwa worked, and I did that on stream. I have a very hazy memory of that. So the Yiga clan defend the sands. Well, I could use the money, I guess, probably. What about this? We can't complete this. Oh boy, we need gems. Only those who pass through the door of the Trial of Stones may seek our power, but we need more amber, more topaz, and I don't think I want to blow more money on topaz right now, so... Maybe we can complete this now. Spear bonus combo. What about the rest of this stuff, though? Girl you met in your travels is homesick for Kakariko Village. Carrot stew. Well, we can easily do this, yeah. Which results in what? Charge special per enemy KO. Wait, we didn't do that already? I guess it's based on individual strikes instead. Oh yeah, we got more Linear stuff. The Weed Butter, Rock Salt and Armored Carp. Nothing too impressive, but I can take it. Yeah, this too. If a bonus hearts could have done that. And Festival, Luminous Stones. Yada yada. We can complete that easily. How about this? East for Witch Robes. There's a place where all this happens at once, but what could be going on there? So just kill a bunch of Witch Robes? Should be pretty simple. One of the crocs is upset because no matter how hard they spin or leave, they can't seem to fly like their siblings. Fire with an updraft. Well, we have enough of all these, so... Let's get a bonus combo. Even taught Hesto a bit of the art of flying, which means just spam even more of those weak attacks. What's going on here? Bonus hearts. Glorious Ring. Oh yeah, we can actually complete this now. It's actually within reason that we can do this. And a bonus combo. For as much as I don't really plan on using those things, but wait up. Oh, we got a new thing down here. Melania, who only joined the fight at the urging of the Four Sisters, deserves an offering in return for all his help. What? Oh, Melania, the horse god. I was gonna say, like, what are they talking about? Actually reading about that in the wiki. Now let me see. Is there anything else that I need to look at? I should probably look at this. Increase slots for cooking by 1. There's I can increase that, but let's see. What do I need for this fish? Roast meat to succulent perfection. How? Learn your technique by getting much closer. Spying quietly isn't really an option, even though that's literally something that you gotta do in stealth and in Botwa, but I guess we're just completely leaving that by the wayside in this. Learn the secrets of exquisite roasting, prep the meat, adjust the heat. And I guess that only bokoblins could possibly know how to do that. Nobody else. What do we have here? Stone unturned. They need gemstones as a sample, blah blah blah. We can probably do that. There's also something else that I guess we need to spend gemstones on, and that's the scrap. Not the scrap, the one that's on the corner here. But we don't have enough of that to begin with, so just spend some of this first. Get that bonus, get that out of the way. What about this? What is this for? Great Fairies bonus hearts, and we need more of those star fragments, which I don't even know where to get. And more of these. What are those? Lionel parts, and Hinox parts. Well, it's gonna take me a while to gather more of those, I would think. And the sands. We'll do a few of these before I move on to the next plot thing, which is what? The male forest to encourage falls or fails. Boy, fitting something is gonna go differently there. We'll also do this. Yeah, use the key parts, key swings. Well, the scare keys and played it at the training ground entrance, and now the creatures want their approach. Well, and what did he need parts from all those different types of keys? That seems like he would have been trying too hard and it wouldn't actually be convincing, but... well, we can do this as well, right? Ready meal to get them through a long day of work. I'll take these fucking chicken legs. And the durians.
All the better to help my friends.
Yeah, clearly fitting your workers is all it takes to build stuff ahead of schedule. Nothing more to it. Also this.
I will not rest on my laurels.
On my loins? Is that what she said? Seems oddly specific of a statement. Alright. That we're pretty much done here except for this. These roofs. What do we have left that's actually, you know, active stuff? I think you wanna bother grinding Lionel stuff right now, that would take a while. We also need more Bokoblin trophies. We actually need more Bokoblin trophies again. Actually running low on those for this. But if we did have them, we would be able to get more bonus hearts. Let's see, we got the Fan Sands, we got the Divine Beast stage, we got... the one that is so somewhere up here, I guess here, yeah. The Wishrobe one... Yeah, we can complete this as well, I guess we might as well just go for it. And some money.
Good stuff.
And 2 bonus hearts. Probably good stuff. What do we need for this? We already have... oh, we need even more Bokoblin trophies to get another special attack gauge for that guy. Which, to be fair, we probably would want, but of course we are somehow running low on Bokoblin trophies all of a sudden. Goodness. And yeah, apparently all of the new actually active stages are gonna be on the lower part of the map and also, you know, stuff like this, but I don't even know if I want to look into this too much. I guess I could try it. I mean, apparently the recommended level is below me, but let's go for Impa. Our most cheesy character right now. And I kind of expect that to continue to be the case for a while. I'm wondering if that's really gonna help us with a stage that has this shtick, though. At least, I'm gonna give it a try. Let's do the active stuff, which hopefully won't be that much. And see if I can do one more plot stage. I've been at it for a while.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable. What are we doing? Just defeating these guys without any further fanfare to it, just killing as many of these guys as we can. Come on. Just hope that we don't get hit even once, I think is the main stick right now. Seems like they're range attackers, so I don't know why they didn't bother to do anything there. Well, I'm trying to... yeah, there we go, put a symbol in this guy so I can recharge, but apparently that couldn't be done before we run out of symbol juice for what we already had. Still an archer there, even though he's... I already killed all his friends, but I guess he'll just stay there. Alright, 10 left. Where could they be? Okay, this will do.
So much
Wait,
work
okay, excuse me,
still to be
what?
done.
I don't know... what actually hit me there. I don't know how something apparently did hit me there without anything else hitting me at any point beforehand, but alright. Oh well. Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm trying to... there we go. Yeah, put more symbols onto this fuckers.
So much work still
And
to be done.
yeah, once again, I'm not sure what hit me there. It's not really easy to see anything coming when there's no warning.
Unforgivable.
Okay, and now I'm trying to... you know, there we go, yeah, put a symbol on that guy. Yeah, they actually would bother to teleport like that. Right, all archers must be dead. Archer should be dead by now. I need a new symbol from a dying guy, which is the most efficient way to go about that. Boy. I was gonna get a second symbol there, but I guess not right, so this time. Not even bother waiting for anything, just gonna do this right away. Oh boy. I think this will be... I guess this is the main challenge, really. Just trying to not get hit at all by this guy. And also just fucking do that, didn't... Didn't decide to join the rest of his friends and just fucking off at the end there. Wait, really? A single weak point smash wasn't good enough to make that happen. Alright, I guess I can just take that in stride. I guess a gemstone victory, or gemstone rewards that we get from victory out of that. Probably make this worth it, oh boy. Even more fucking weapons for it, but... Another fucking polishable weapon. Probably just gonna keep it there for a while. 3 opal, 3 amber, and a bunch of bananas, rather unsurprisingly. The funny thing is that I don't think we even need the opal and amber for anything. Because actual materials, we could probably sell them off for something. Trade them off for the minerals that we actually do need for the trading stuff, or just try to find them in some stage. If we completed that, we can probably do the Colosseum one as well. Time limited and no healing items appear. Well, am I to interpret that as we can bring the healing items that we get, that we found elsewhere and that we have in our own stash? Probably is the case, but would we need healing items from that stash to begin with? Or can we cheese things hard enough that that will not even be the case? Another good question. Hey, is this one of those, like, test of strength temple maps? I think it is, okay. But it's not actually the Colosseum, like in, you know, the actual location from Nobotwa. We actually fight, like, White Lionels and whatever the fuck. Oh, okay. Quite a lot of stuff going on there I'm not expecting. Trying to, yeah, put a symbol. And then to ride. Sometimes it's easier than others. I guess I got 6 minutes to beat both the Stone Talus and whatever the other thing was. It was a Hinox, I think. Let's finish this guy off with scratch damage and then go to the next one. Now, Fortuitous. I actually how you spell that in, like, both versions of spelling, or... I'm wondering, oh boy. Okay, come on, I'm trying to, yeah, set up a symbol. It's gonna be so difficult sometimes. Most of the time. A lucky day in which I'm actually able to Hit the flurry rushes on the Hinox, but there we go. I've emptied that gauge.
I am ready.
I can just cheese the rest of this battle with my very own special attacks. And wait, there's the weak point smash stuff that I can do as a follow-up to those.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
And just to add insult to injury, finish it off with an actual weak point smash, which makes the Hinox clip into the wall behind him. There we go. And another weapon for her, which is probably gonna be something that we need to throw away as usual. It's gotten to that point. It seems to happen a lot in Warriors games. Yeah, so what do we get rid of this time? Is there anything worse that we can get rid of? That's the same deal, yeah. And Mifa keeps getting weapons as well, even though she's like hasn't gotten to the point where it's overflowing, and we need to get rid of more crap as well. Why don't you simply hit the weapons like I do? That sounds like a good plan, actually. What did we even get as a reward from that? I guess mushrooms. Didn't unlock anything new just by completing that. Guess I'll do this and the other two. Regular stages, yeah. It does seem like the Gerudo Divine Beast is kind of gimped in its capabilities compared to pretty much all the other Divine Beasts, so... The lightning meter. And again, you can also just charge through everything. That's, I guess, its own flavor of OP, in a way. It's not a stationary thing where you have to stay in one place to do the big, overpowered melee rush. Speaking of that, let's just start that off with that and do that as much as possible. That seems like a viable option. Defeat 3,000 enemies before time runs out. Would actually not be the best idea if we want to go for as many numbers as possible here, but let's well deal with the foot soldiers first. And then it'll actually try to fuck me up on the ground. More soldiers approaching. I think we need to go back, actually. We'll take it a little bit slower. Also deal with the dudes that are here in the mountains. And now I turn around. What are these? Lightning Lysalphos? Electric Lysalphos? What do we call these things? There's more stuff left to my left here, isn't there? Yeah, left to my left. That was entirely intentional on my part. Oh, and this fucking dude. One counts as one guy, so I probably can just evenly poke away. Okay, here's where the rest of them are. Let's start back here, so I can boost my numbers. guess I can spam this lightning stuff a little bit more than it seemed to me when I was doing this originally. Kind of. Crap. I guess I better do the big rush here. Seems like there's a few strong enemies that could use a cheese strat. What happens if I do the special attack? I haven't actually tried doing that yet. Oh, sorry, the up and down. I should probably do that. I'll deal with the dudes that are immediately to my left here. They've been throwing crap at me for quite some time now, and I just keep getting away with it because I'm not paying attention. We must pursue Yiga, it seems so. It's a counter-indication of what you would usually expect from a Musou game. Yeah, makes sense. Stomp that thing. I might not have had to actually backtrack as much as I did. Like this, how do like new enemies spawning in the new areas that I can actually move on to by myself. Can't tell. Okay, I was gonna say I can tell where I'm aiming right now with my big lightning move, but I'm pretty sure that the reason for that is because I was just overloaded. Damn it. Right now, I guess I might have to turn around a little bit. How do I get more murders under my belt? This will do. There's actually a few dudes behind me. Probably just need to focus on those guys here. Fill up the rest of my quota here. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Just spawn more of them, hopefully. You know, I don't actually remember if I got anything particular noteworthy out of any of the Divine Beast missions, and I guess that one was no exception, but what about this? Chief of the Dunes battle. Defeat them all to prove that you're the strongest warrior in that arid region. You know, what's the level difference now between Impa and the rest of the characters? It's significant. You could attempt to do this mission with Robosa or somebody, but I could also not do that. You could attempt to do this mission with Robosa first and then send her here. Try and balance things out, but time limited there, you know, probably not. That'd be a good idea to go into that bit of an underpowered character. What's up here to face for the Witch Robes? Time limited. Let me try this. That thing that I just mentioned. If I send her in and try to survive this, and then send her to do the other mission, and then send somebody else to do the mission in the northeast. Okay, so what do we do? We defeat Suga. Oh, we could defeat Suga, or we could try to take on the Fire Wizard first. Probably a good idea to, like, try and get a bit of a warm-up first. Hold on, let me be, what's it called? Living... not a weather vane. Lightning rod, that's what I was trying to think of. Or just a moment so that I can... not on the ground, I'm in the air. Which is what I should have said there, but I can't even remember how to say that either. Where are we going? Was there somebody in like my base? Am I gonna be able to? Am I gonna have to worry about keeping this base safe? Because I'm kind of failing to do that right now. There's like all these fuckers inside of it. Oh, okay. Then I actually did pull off the. Thing, what's it called? Counter with stasis that didn't stop the guy that was supposed to stop, it seems. Seeing a few contradictions here and there. I guess I'll try and kill off the rest of these guys. I could also kill that other Fire Whisperer, but I guess I'll leave him be for now. Beholder Splendor. Might be getting a little bit tired because I hear that as Beholder sponsor. I might as well go for this. And we have somebody inside the eye. It's gonna be one of those missions, isn't it? Hold on a moment, I'm like... That's the button I pressed. Get my stuff mixed up. Is that even gonna make it? Oh, okay, I guess I see that was actually homing on me. Even after that... I guess our main objective is just to kill this guy, even though I guess that we also have to deal with like random enemies popping up and getting into the base while we're doing that, so we actually have to kind of juggle a couple of things. Okay, so 2 more of these idiots made it into this place. I should take this in stride. Having more of these guys with health bars to actually kill. Probably the result is us getting more experience and more spoils, which I guess we can use with this character right now. Yeah, I might as well just accept it. And here comes a third. Oh. but enough to actually counter that, I guess, because that attack actually did come out. I could actually see that before or after the enemy's attack came out, but could have been enough to do something at least. Oh boy, here's another Blade Master behind me. How many dudes were in this place? Like, how come that I didn't notice that guy in the background when I first came in here? On this round of attacks, at least. I think they're all dead now, the ones that matter, so... Well, time to... Time to do a clean sweep of this place for... as much difference as that's gonna make. And now back to our own interrupted in progress boss fight, I guess. I mean, surely the Witch Rose don't have any influence and more of those fuckers popping up to invade our base. I can't imagine why that would be the case, or if that would even be possible, but... So we'll make use of our own special attack charge that we managed to accrue during that whole episode. I guess I get another full charge of that just from... So virtue of doing the special attack, I don't even know. Was it the special attack or was it the weak point smash? I think it was the weak point smash and I just completely failed to register that. Still counter that? Apparently I can. Apparently the window for countering that with the bomb is actually very, very generous. So does this mean that I win? I guess it does. So it's like just juggle beating that guy up and going back to defend the base. From guys that come out of nowhere. I guess this was also bound to happen at some point. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And here we go again. If only I could unlock more of those weapon slots with more of the Korok seeds, but apparently we had one opportunity to do that, and we're not going to be given any more. Even if we took one. Oh boy, now what? Show of strength. What's to do here? Strong enemies are coming for you, show them your own strength and emerge victor, but it's time limited and it's a Lionel and a fucking Hinox, so I might end up just skipping a few of these just because I want to wrap this up for too long, and I do want to do like the next plot thing if I can. Feast for Witch Robes, I'm intrigued by that one. I kinda wanna do that one actually, before I go to the next plot thing, but I might as well just go for it. But instead of it being Robosa this time, I'll switch to another character that I think is not completely behind, which is Mifa.
Keep everyone safe.
It'll probably go well. I can't imagine a single reason why it wouldn't. I guess it's a bit of a wink wink here. The Witch Robes are elemental, so you can clearly just spam the Witch Robe stuff that you have, the rods, to completely cheese them, but I think you can probably just cheese them with the special attacks without even needing to use those either. I do have full charge on all of these, right? Yeah, I do. Just a detail. Let's check it out. Defeat all enemies, defeat 17 of these things in 10 minutes. Okay, I can surely do that. It sure is. But it always is. Okay. That tiny projectile actually counted as a flurry rush. Perfect dodge. Fodder, but well, you know me, I'm not one to complain when things go my way. When things benefit me. And now we go this way. Right. We go this. I guess we already going in this direction, so might as well just roll with it. Couple of yellow witch robes over here, electric witch robes. Which would in theory be like the big X factor for, you know, beef out. Oh shit, I fucked up, I did the wrong thing, but... Will that actually make a difference in the end? That's the other question, the better question. There we go. Wait, what? Hold on. Something's going on. I'm not sure who I'm targeting anymore. So I'm gonna just kill the guy that wasn't even my actual targeted enemy first. And the other dude can I just take out with scratch damage. There we go, gate is opened. Oh fuck. This might take a second. I guess I could actually show you some of your freaking rod powers to expedite this. There's this keep happening, this kind of crap, but... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I somehow had hit the wrong thing there, but... Not this time. Well, having less targets to fight at a time actually does make this easier, which... I'm gonna say ironically, but I guess that isn't actually unexpected. Which is what ironic actually means. I'll have you know. Actually would be expected, which is the opposite of unexpected. Because that's how equivalences or antonyms work. Wouldn't really be an antonym there though. I guess expected and ironic would actually be antonyms if you look at it that way. They have the opposite meaning. So we're just trying to figure out if there's a simpler way in which I could convey that, but not that I can think of straight off the bat. Right, here we go. I probably should go ahead and... Let me try this. Just pop this, bombard 2 of them at once. Yeah, there we go. This will... Well, and even 3 of them at once. See if I can actually capitalize on this weakness period with more than one of them. Apparently the answer is no. Fuck. Well, I can do it. Never mind. I was gonna say I can maybe capitalize on the ice thing, taking advantage of the fact that they're in the water, but apparently even if they are clearly within the water, as long as they're not floating, or as they are floating, I guess, flying, doing the friggin' small visceral bullshit dance. As long as they're doing that, they can't actually be hit by the ice thing in water. But this is my element. I am a Sora. But clearly I've got the advantage. One way or the other. Starting to feel the tip of my fingers get kind of numb. Keeping at this for maybe a bit more of a while than I should have, but it's fine. We'll be done soon. I only have 7 more of these things to kill, but I mean, can I cheese more of these, or at least a few of these things with? Well, not really cheese, but certainly within a moment. Okay, can I kill that thing? I was kind of wondering if I could, aim for that, this thing that I just hit. Yeah, the fucking barrel in the background. Probably help. For fuck's sake, who the fuck is still hitting me? The electric fucker over there. Oh, hold on. One thing at a time. Well, 2 electric fuckers actually. One over here and one on that side. I would like to actually target the one that's going to die soon. After the time limit, okay, we've only spent half the time limit, even though we've come quite a ways, I would say. Come on, it's clearly dodging that. In the process of dodging one. Well, a few things happened. Also gonna do a bomb thing? Yeah, or a bomb counter thing. I think that can be countered with a bomb, not I think that is a bomb counter. Okay, so is that dude over there the last one? Yes, it's fittingly it's ostensibly of the element that my character is weak against. So fitting final confrontation here. There we go. On the healed ones, and it was with the special. I don't even know if I was particularly aiming for that, but sure. I mean, I might have actually healed a bit from getting a level if I did, but I did not get a level now. At least not during the actual stage, only afterwards. And we hold on, I was gonna say. I keep getting fucking weapons for this dude and also for Mifa, and neither of them have... I've gotten too many of them yet, but then one of them did. Topaz, Opal, and there we go. So I think now that I've done that, even before that ends up unlocking yet another stage that I can do. Yet another potential source of padding that I can take advantage of. What I would like to do now... Oh, never mind. That's not an active stage, so I can at least look at it. Apparently I can't complete it yet. I need more Bokoblin trophies and ice keys and what is this? Increase rod uses by 1. Researching visceral rods. Well, that would be useful, so I should probably aim for that, but I don't really want to grind for that right now, so... Let's go for the one which is to be my final foray and other things. Wait, hold a moment. Okay, so I can't bring in Zelda for this stage. I guess that's my only restriction. Time to get even more under-leveled characters to go into this.
You have a lot to look forward to.
Even if Zelda's technically the most under-leveled one right now. Alright, let's go and do one more plot level and we'll probably leave it there, because it's kinda been a while. But surely we can do this promptly.
Are you certain of this?
Yes.
Zelda's next birthday will mark the date of Calamity Ganon's return.
Yes. That is what the images we recovered indicate, at least.
Time has run out, then. Zelda, you and the knights will travel to the Spring of Courage. No matter what it takes, you must awaken your power before the Calamity returns.
Understood.
Records derived from the Friendly Guardian indicated that Calamity Ganon would return on Zelda's 17th birthday. Desperate to preempt this grim future, King Rome ordered his daughter to train at the Spring of Courage. The king, Princess Zelda, and every living being in Hyrule could sense the thunderous footsteps of a looming scourge.
How literally am I to take that? Oh wow, it is I, Mike Ruto Nemonisaki, here to become Stream Cage. Believe it. Well, we have 2 people. Thought that was gonna be louder, but no, I just accidentally knocked my mouse off the chair thing. But it just dangled instead of just falling. Or crashing into anything. Well, I guess we may have 2 people present in and out of the game now who are able to do Naruto runs. Hey, more dialogue.
I will do whatever I can, as I am right now. Even if all I have to give is my faith that things will work out. This is the thread that I've been following all this time. Even so, all of the research into the relics, if I cannot awaken to my power, will have been in vain. Everyone else is carrying out their duties with such grace. I am the only one who cannot live up to her own potential.
Princess Zelda. Why not? Let's go take a break somewhere. I've gotten really... suddenly I'm really hungry.
Impa. There's just no more time.
Is this the place that's like supposed to be the same as the temple from Skyward Sword? I don't remember, because I do remember that's a place in Ottawa, but I don't think that's where this place is supposed to be. In my extremely hazy recollection of like actual landmarks from Ottawa, oh boy. Crap. Zelda's exhausted from training, but she's still gonna put herself in danger. That's what I just heard, I guess. So that's nice. Also, thanks, Botula, for acknowledging that presence. I can't believe this fucking army of monsters managed to sneak up on us like that. It's awfully remarkable thing to have happened, I would say. Well, there's a whole bunch of fucking bokoblins here, so it's probably Ring Outer Valley, who's, I guess, just 1v1ing the fucking Blue Moblin. Actually try and clear out the double goblin horde a little bit and maybe get some more of those trophies or writs or whatever. I've been calling them writs, but would have been immediately afterwards commenting on how it's probably what you would get before something was dead or somebody was dead, rather than afterwards, but this trophy makes more sense in that regard. Well, maybe if that Stream Kage was here after all, you could like rival the fat swordsman in Naruto bottle slicing powers and bring an end to all this. Swift end. Alright, now to deal with this dude. I guess that's kind of how we're showing the workload here, I guess. Maybe rally for the friggin', what are they called? Trash mobs, and then any actual dual encounters are gonna be the Rook, probably, because he's getting more of a penchant for taking down that weak point gauge, question mark, very... Okay, the monster hordes have appeared, so now what? We'll level up. Well, since the monster hordes apparently are coming from all directions here. I guess the Rook's going in this direction. Oh boy, getting fucking cheaped out by the stupid Octoroks. And this dancing fern on the right, which I thought was a living being, but I guess not. Yeah, give orders for it. I don't need to give orders when I already have hacked out the main order that I wanted to follow, which is the route goes this way and I guess Rivali goes the other way. That's pretty much it. What a beautiful wang. Well, one outpost has been captured. I guess we can send this dude down to somewhere else after this. The rest of these fuckers are cleared out. I mean, considering the requirements that I need for much of the delivery missions, I'm gonna Renesian opportunities to... Oh, hey, I guess Rivali's going this way. You go that way. Renesian the opportunity to kill as many bokoblins as possible right now. So I can get more of those trophies. She just took down that entire fucking thing. An entire structure. Oh wow, is this Dark Moon Garden? Is this or whatever it was called, the Dark Root Garden? Is this a sneak preview of something we might be planning? It might materialize soon. One of those trees gonna come to life, just so I can literally do nothing but move so I can kill it and have it disappear. Pretty sure there was a tree back there where things seemed like it might be possible. Nothing happening.
You stand a chance. Watch and learn.
Let's see now. This second big volley of explosions, yeah, be enough to finish off that dude. But that shouldn't be surprising. Alright, here we go. We get another special cheese, which I guess will be followed up on immediately with yet another special, just because we just leveled up, so we get yet another full charge of that. There we go. Should put an end to the monster incursion as well. That might be a little too optimistic. Electric Moblin appeared close to Zelda. How convenient. Snuck through the fog. Would it be the fog or just be the rain? Those two are not quite the same thing. Not sure, I guess we just go back. But not before I clear out the rest of the guys that are left in this place. I can't renege on this opportunity after all. Alright, yeah, I guess the rest of you guys can hang out here. But we just like went past the rest of these most of the dudes that were on the way to that outpost. I just ordered these guys AI to go there. I got a bunch of electric keys. I can use their drops for something, surely. Use yet another special charge, because I guess the rogue's getting better. Just being able to order that. So on accord. Damn it, well, I tried to dodge there as well a few times, but Rose's execution hasn't quite gotten sufficiently refined yet. There we go. Monster incursions are over, which means that clearly everything is over, yes. So now we just leave this place. I'll go on ahead. Wow, we got ambushed by a fucking monster army, and she hasn't even helped Zelda escape. Oh boy, what is this? Is that Zelda? The top marker is Zelda who's moving, and we just need to get her down here. Deal with the rest of the horde here with the rook, even though probably should focus with dealing with the horde with Rivali, considering how he's not really good at duels, so just dealing with the horde should be his main way of accruing XP, and yet here I am, because this is just the more convenient thing for me to do right now. I mean, it works. We've gotten to level 30 already. Clearly level differences are meaningless in Muso, unless when they aren't. So what's... hold on a moment. I noticed that. What did I... okay, here we go. Did I approach to make it appear? I was just off to the side there. The monster hordes have appeared, oh boy. The north and the south. Well, we need to get the princess here. I guess this would be the exit. But a sea of trees seems like a seemingly needless simile to bring up here. I'm gonna switch to the other character. I'm not quite sure if it's like actually topple a tree. Not quite sure what we're supposed to do here. Do we use the bombs? Oh yeah, I guess we do. There we go. I mean, we could have just killed the monsters. It probably would have been just as effective, but I guess this works too. So no, but we can just leave. Interesting. The Hyperion's gone wild. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Still kicking asses and taking names. That might be an exaggeration, but I'm doing something alright.
It will be done.
Oh, Jesus Christ, my freaking left hand. Could cut off the monsters to the west. But so now that we're here, we cut ourselves off completely from the rest of the map, or at least after these guys make it through. That works. But you know, just to win more of this game, which has been a lot of grinding. And a little bit of actually getting through the story, but I suppose that's the way I've chosen it. Or at least a little while longer here. I actually saw that you were live earlier and I was wondering if I was you were gonna be on when I was finished, so I could maybe forward your way, but ended up going for a little bit longer, I suppose. Is it an Irish accent? It's killing me. Well, I can tell you that it is not, no. It is not, well, I can tell you this as well, it is not a European accent. And I get the feeling that when it gets to a few of the points when I start talking a little bit too quickly, it probably slips to the point where it's probably a little bit easier to figure out, but not sure. Goodness. Oh, there's more. I just realized that like the entire lower half of the map apparently just appeared. I had not been there. Ooh, I don't think I've done that combo before. Is it South American? Well, not quite that far down, depending on what you consider South America, but getting warmer there. See, but I don't expect you to ever stop by. Well, I mean, I do like to, you know, stop by sometimes. I would say that the last couple of streams I was at least lurking for a while. I mean, you know, you give me the kindness of stopping by here, so I do like to return that when I can. But yeah, depending on where you consider South America beginning, probably a little bit farther than that. And I want to go in this direction for any reason. Let me see. I guess I do. What do we got here? Ancient power boost, just like another weapon for Zelda. But if I go in this direction, here's another dead end with a versus Shaka Maracas. I guess we hadn't actually seen that weapon for S2 yet. I thought that I saw another prompt here, but it was probably just a wall jump prompt. Are you enjoying this game? I mean, it's a pretty good game so far. Like I said, I'm pretty much measuring it against the original Hyrule Warriors, which I liked a lot, but I'm going to like this a little bit more than I thought I would at first. I was like pretty skeptical at first. Oh goodness, completely missed the GameX count. First one in a long while. Last one I remember was Captain Ginyu. Oh boy, do you mean the Naruto guy? Or Mike Naruto, I guess. Just showed up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think too much about that, I guess. I think about it about to the same degree as Mike would in the old streams when that happened. That was a different time. And with the latest coming of Bingo the Clown would count as a separate thing from like all the other times that we've seen that name in the past. So I can tell like what I can step on here anymore. What are we doing? Are we protecting Zelda or are we trying to kill something specific? I guess we're doing the latter even though the objective says protect Zelda. Let me see if I can... No, never mind. Apparently I can't get out of the designated stasis attack for the rook at all. So I'm trying to do that. I'm pretty sure I'm just spamming the... I'm sorry, what? I don't know what I just did, but I guess I'm killing things on this platform behind me based on the fact that I just heard that noise. Another soldier's bow. I'm guessing that's for Rivali again. I kept Zelda safe. That might be a bit of an exaggeration considering that at least this guy is still on the road here, but... Right. Oh wait, did I just destroy the platform as well? Can I destroy it with the bombs, like my own bombs, instead of just being a... What should call it, instead of having to use an explosive barrel for that? I guess so. Okay. Is gonna be enough to one-shot the witch rogue? Not quite, but getting lots of chaos in here, which I guess is at least a good thing with how many bokoblin trophies we were needing. But I guess these aren't bokoblins anymore. I got a bunch of Lysarvos at this point. Ooh, hello. I thought we had already captured this place. Where do these guys come from? And hold on, I'm noticing that there's an outpost all the way in the east there. I'm pretty sure that I wanna... I guess I can switch to Rivali for a bit and have him get all the way over there. To help Zelda get over to the west end, but what if I want to go this way? Of my own volition. Hold on, I'll go back to the ground so I can make this turn. And just kill even more legions of trash mobs with this guy. To see if I can get him a few more levels as well. Okay, so I can't shoot these guys through the wall. I was kind of wondering about that. This looks like it would be an outpost, but I guess it isn't. Oh, hello. Hold on. Touch down for a moment so I can actually turn around without going in a massive circle. And just go all the way to where the outpost is. I don't even know if I need to capture it, if it's gonna be like a requirement if I just go in the opposite direction, but you know, why wait for maybe when I can just take matters into my own hands. 10. Witness the extremely rare occurrence of seeing Rivali do the flurry rush in the air. Twice. Okay. And there we go. So what do we get as a reward for capturing this thing? Goblin Fangs, Sankey Carp, Bladed Rhino Beetle. I mean, sure. Better than not having that, I guess. You can say no to free stuff, as many wise people have said. I mean free stuff of... I need to come all the way over here first, right? So, back in the other direction. Presumably there's gonna be more actually significant stuff to kill if I keep moving in this direction. more yahahas. And money. And whatever this is, I guess this is just like a background fixture. Where am I going though? So I do have to go this way, but... And then this way, but... Can't actually go this way? Hold on a moment. Just have to like stick near Zelda until she doesn't... Yeah, I guess. Doesn't have anywhere else to go. Alright then, we've literally killed everything in our path. The road is blocked, yeah, if only one of us could fly. The relics are moving. Well, what happens now? Do we actually have to use that blue thing on there, yeah? I'll just face it and press a button, I guess. Not really sure why that thing was just sitting there. But alright. I guess we assume that that was activated by the little R2-D2 Guardian. Based on that dialogue, but what, do you hear something? Could there be that this big open area would herald some kind of a final encounter? Oh boy, time to see if I'm gonna be able to deal with the Hinox with the Rook's kit here. Also get hit by that, I guess. I guess more of them are actually gonna be able to pull that. Just shove a stick into the ground move. Magically. It needs to be like blue or stronger? I don't know. I don't even remember the hierarchy of these enemies from Botwa. I guess there's the red ones, which are the weakest, and then the blue ones, which are stronger, and then... what? Silver, I guess, would be the strongest. And then there's like silver Hinox. To have a better eye for that tail, I think. No pun intended. That might be the end of this. Yeah, can't attack anymore.
Is everyone all right? Oh, thank goodness.
We're all right because of you, Princess. Your keen senses saved us.
Well, really, it was thanks to your strength.
Now you listen to me.
Okay.
You said that you are the only one who can't live up to your potential. But that's completely untrue. I mean, you saved all of us just now. All of your effort, your research, is not in vain, Princess.
Thank you. Impa. I will fight to fulfill my duty until the very end. That's really all I can do.
Wow, pep talks solve everything. I guess the big discrepancy that is ever growing between the character levels for a bunch of— oh my god, really? Well, we're gonna have to throw away a bunch of these. Between a bunch of these characters, level discrepancies get somewhat fixed. Big on the somewhat over everything else there. Oh boy. I better throw away the ones that have nothing first. Let's see. I need to throw away 5 this time, at least, it looks like. Well, which of these are the crappiest ones? Let's see. Meter attack, yeah. I mean, is that meter attack from me? Actually, that might be good for this guy. It might be completely— not completely garbage for once, but damage 2 meter enemies on the other hand remains completely garbage. Let's see. Regular attack damage. This will do, I think. Oh, we get more money. And of course she also has this problem. I don't know why we even got a weapon for her this time, but okay. Is she even in this map? And this. She gets higher base damage, so probably a good thing that we didn't really bother messing around with the S2 weapons so far. Be good to grab that one as a base at this point. Net strength. Well, we found a new type of crab as well, so he's gonna take us straight back to the map, or we get more cutscene. Oh, I wonder. I think that's pretty much where I'm going to be leaving it off for now. Either way, I guess we get taken back to the map. But well, if there's anything else that we can actually complete now as far as deliveries, I can probably look at that. But what are these big animal symbols? Are they more missions for the divine beasts? Boy, question mark. So we don't even know what's necessarily next. But power up divine beast Varudania. Yeah. Also, these are also delivery missions. I wasn't really expecting that, but okay. But what about the rest of these? Yeah, we got plenty of Bokoblin trophies from the last thing, thankfully. And we even got another Hinox trophy that'll also be useful. I didn't even gonna say pay attention to what that was for, but special attack gauge, we can use that. Now then, what about this? Bonus hearts, we can take a look at that later, hold on. Revitalize the skies. We need more of those giant hawks of meat, I guess. I don't even know where we would get those. So we can't actually complete that one right now, but we can complete this one, which would probably be the most urgent one. Show them proof that you have what it takes to defeat such terrors, including, so this would probably be the easiest one to get the requirements for. And probably for good reason. Increases natural lightning gauge recovery, so I mean that's probably gonna be necessary. Traveling merchant misses his mother's cooking and wants to make one of her fish pies. Okay. Seems like a novel idea. I mean, meat pies exist, so I guess one of those things would probably not be too bad if it was made right, but it's not something I don't think I've ever had. About the wheat should not be too difficult to get more of, so there you go. Damage from enemies -5. I don't think that I would see a fish pie with an actual you know, a cross thing that has the shape of a fish like this one does though. What about this? Show of strength. Win back the mighty bananas. Oh, wait, do I see a blue Lionel there? I don't even know if I want to fuck around with that. I feel like we're gonna be leaving these alone for a good bit. What about this? Inner protection, improved stagger resistance. Well, that sounds nice, and we can actually complete this right now, I think. We just need to buy more pumpkins. Hold on, can we buy them from anywhere other than there? We can apparently get a bunch of pumpkins from whatever this is, but I don't know if I want to... if I'm ever gonna be able to get that for how long, since it seems to be based on completion. There's debate has broken out among the Kakariko villagers. There should be outdoor lighting for safety at night, but others say that bright lights might interfere with people's sleep. Hold on, this is a bonus camo for Impa, which also requires a bunch of those Bokoblin trophies, but... so there's something else that I needed these for. Well, there's also this. What is this? Special attack gauge recovery, that also sounds good. Kosher bee honey, I'm pretty sure that's also easy to get more of, so I think I'll go for that one straight away. Amazing. Now let me see. What about this one? What are the requirements for this one? Get more. Big hearty radish and Voltfin trout and swift violet. I don't know if I can buy those from anywhere, but what about this? Just need more of the Ice Key's wing to increase rod uses. And to kill more Lionels. We can probably get enough for the Lionel stuff just by doing the desert quests, but... What about this? Do we need anything else for this one? I feel like there was something I was missing that was not the Impa one down there that I needed to get more of the Bokoblin trophies for. But all of a sudden, I can't remember what that might have been. I'll be able to get like either this or the one down there. I think I'll get the one down there. For now. I like bonus combo more than I like more hearts, I think, right now.
I knew I could do it.
Soothing, sleep-inducing ambience, I mean... Fireflies make noise. Generally, I don't think that bug noises are very conducive to sleep, but then again... I have to sleep with earplugs. What's the final requirement? There's don't tell us here. Shouldn't be a problem. What's the special benefit for this? Predator study was completed nicely. Recharge time for a magma rain has been reduced, so it's just gonna be like a footnote for the rest of these, but it might actually make a difference for the desert one. Right, let's just buy more pumpkins. So we can do the other thing. I like all of them. And yeah, we can now do this. More stagger resistance. Make an offering here. In our hands clasped in prayer, and then... mysterious power welling up inside. Just mystically we're better at that. What about this? Okay, never mind. I think this is what we needed more of that for, but it's just for bonus hearts anyway, so I guess it's better that we got the other combo thing first. Yes. We could use one more Hinox trophy for this, but I'm not even sure if I want to bother with whatever this and this will unlock for the time being. Let's see. I just need one more topaz for this, so I should probably just go ahead and do it. Just buy it here. So that's pretty much the only place where you can buy topaz, right? You don't want to just grind it out, yeah. Well, it's not too crazy for one topaz, so we can spare that right now. Only those who pass through the door of the Trial of Stones may seek our power. And there we go. And now the only thing we're missing actually requires me to go and kill things with no way around it, so... What about this? Ambitious idea, they're surely lacking in the funds they need to make it happen. Need another diamond and some of these things. Exactly 10 of each. Hold on a moment. I look around the stables. Here's this guy. I want to buy more of this. But have 0 of this, so... I guess with that in mind, I will also complete this first. Have all of these rare materials for another combo. We can pull off the experiment for sure. Honestly, quite interested in that because I have noticed that getting more combos for the Sheikah Slate does actually make a difference. They actually do. I give you like significantly different effects. Okay, I've bought more of that for no reason. I just realized I didn't even need to buy more of those, but take all of these. And I'll buy one more ancient core, I guess. All one of them. I think that's pretty much all that I can do as far as handing in materials, so I think that's where I will be leaving things off for the time being. I'll probably go like straight to Hyrule Castle and figure out what's going on there. I guess what's the chapters looking like? Apparently chapter 5 is this mystery new mission that we have right now, but I think I will come back to that. And wind it down for the time being. Let me see. It is past midnight. What happens if I grab my vast collection of amiibos and... Well, there you go. But I actually have to go back into this if I turn out to get a weapon for... Hey, more free materials for that. I will take that. If you said a minute ago, but... This is also fine. Spear, let me guess, we need to throw that away. Is it for Link? And this as well, right. If I go back in now after that, it's gonna tell me, oh, it's from Mifa, never mind. Well, we can probably throw away a good few weapons for her anyway. Or at least that one. Guess we should stop by the smithy. And apparently nobody else needed to throw anything else away, so time to press this button again, I guess. And actually go back to the menu again. Well, game decided to behave pretty well today, I guess. Didn't decide to do one of those things that Switch games have decided to... Well, not... Hold on. I need to say this in a not completely terrible way like I have been for the past 10 seconds. Even though some Switch games have been somewhat bugging out on me lately, this one decided to behave today. And that's nice. That's what I was trying to say. There. I got it out, but yes, we'll be leaving it there for tonight. I might come back tomorrow. I do plan on coming back tomorrow to do more of this game. Pretty much just repeat indefinitely on the days that I usually aim to stream until I actually at least beat the plot of it. I don't know how much more of that I can expect. But yeah. I should actually go ahead and close this off as well. And probably just switch to... Just switch this off here. And turn my own local playlist back on with this V song. I think that is how you're supposed to pronounce that as well. VVVVVV. 6 V's. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that you could just like check the game itself for confirmation on that, but I don't know. Hold on a moment. Did my Switch Online already run out? Because I saw that was gonna run out soon. It sounded that there's a new Switch Online button on the freaking home screen now. It's gonna expire literally today, I think, in less than 14 hours or something like that, or rather 16 hours. I guess I'll figure this out in my own time, but anyway, just like showing a black screen right now. I'll switch to the end screen right now. And if you would be willing to stick around for a minute longer as usual, I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to raid who may be online right now. Let me see who may be living that I may know. I used the same verb twice in a row there, even though I was trying to not do that somewhat consciously, but let's see. Stylecrown just went live. That's what I would say if I hadn't just gone to this page, and apparently it shows that he's been going on for like almost 6 hours. Doing Breath of Fire 3. Uashua is playing this game, Age of Calamity. Salt Circus playing Retro, it seems to be a Mario game based on the description there. Captain K, who I will probably raid in just a moment here, is doing Ocarina of Time. Apparently finally doing the dungeons in the adult timeline, but doing them out of order. That seems appropriate. I think what I will do today, if you would stay around for just a moment longer to join me in doing it, I will attempt to raid Captain K, who is a friend of the channel and a streamer I have raided a good few times in my day. And we'll do so again today, or try to. Pretty chill stream, pretty good guy, pretty nice times to be had if you head over there, but that is the plan for now, and I feel like I'm rapidly losing my ability to enunciate and just to be able to put sounds out of my face hole for now, so let's take a break and probably find something quick to put in my stomach and then probably pass out pretty soon, but anyhow, so y'all take it easy. Thank everybody for coming like always, thanks for chatting, always great whenever people chat, and I will, as I said, attempt to stream again tomorrow, more Age of Calamity. And so on and so forth, for Wednesday and for Thursday, if nothing gets in the way. Something dumb might, as it occasionally does, but you never know. But yeah, hopefully if all goes well, I might see you there as well. But independently of what may follow now, I will say, as I always do, that I will see you later.